drop stuff off at the apothecary and then meet Kyron and Zareth. So
Go do your thing.
Okay.
Bye.
Be safe. Bye.
I will.
Bye.
The withers are easy.
I know.
I will enjoy killing withers.
Yeah. Overworld portal?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello, sorry.
You're all
Lost
good?
in thought.
You're good. How are you?
Oh, doing well. Been moving around a lot today.
Oh, yeah.
How are you two?
I got 6 withers to kill, man.
6 withers to kill. Nice.
I'm making... You know what a sextuple beacon is?
I can't say that I do, but sounds like fun.
It's just 6 beacons that are on the same pyramid. It's the most optimal way to do it. This way you get all 6 effects.
I see. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's great. I already dug the hole.
Well,
it's at bedrock to make it easier.
Easier? I thought bedrock was hard to get to in the overworld.
Well, I mean, you just dig straight down, but once you get down there... Oh, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, make one here. Withers, and we'll be open for now, I think.
Yeah, fair enough. There we go. As I was saying...
Change it at any point we can.
Yeah. Oh, I need to... Hold on. Just a second.
I can log you both in.
Please. Arlo, I have your toll. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
just 3, right?
Yeah, it's 3.
Cool. I can never remember which one's 3, which one's 5. There's your pass. Okay, like I was saying, like, if you put a beacon at bedrock, it affects covers from bedrock to sky limit. While if you put it on the surface, it only covers the surface to...
Oh! Sorry.
Sky limit. Did you go to Zareth?
I did go to Zareth, and also there are people here.
Oh,
hello.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh!
Look who it is. Yeah.
I assume you two just saw each other.
Yeah.
Us 3, yeah.
Oh, all 3 of you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these 3 here like to hang out at my house a lot, so
Yeah,
I
it's crazy.
usually see them.
I basically live there at that point.
Well, your tower's not that far away anyway.
Unfinished tower, but yeah.
No, but he refuses to finish it, so...
Refuse is a strong word.
You haven't.
That doesn't mean I've said that I won't.
Yeah, we can't all be building machines like the High Lady. Sometimes
Oh,
it's
that's true.
a large amount of effort required. I don't know how she punches all this out so effortlessly.
For real, I feel like it looks different every time I come here. Do you mind taking us where we kill the withers? Because I have a really, really good place to kill them. I just need soul sand. We have a really good way to kill them.
I was going to ask Kyron, is it alright if we use the wither box that you generally use?
Yeah, anybody can use it.
Alright. In that case, I will... Yeah, I suppose just pick me up and I'll take you there.
Log!
We already did.
They're already logged in. They logged in at the portal.
Yes. I got you.
I will be back for you in a moment, Rexaris.
Rexaris?
Sorry, I meant to say Arlo. Sorry, I had something in my ear distracted me.
Hi,
There you are.
Rexaris.
Hi, Rexaris.
And then go ahead and...
I am Rexaris now.
Oh, come on.
Do I see my cool sword? Okay.
I will say, I have a really neat way of killing withers that doesn't involve any damage to anything. I don't even need an obsidian box. I've done it before.
Well, there is a soul sand over here. I
Perfect.
have to say, I will not be watching. It pains me to watch soul sand be collected, so...
Understandable.
Please only take what you need.
Yes, I will only take, let's see, I need 6 times 4 is 24, so less than half stack. I will be back.
Am I allowed to grab this?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I already did, so...
Yeah, so long as you log your travels, I see no reason why you aren't allowed to have waystones in this realm.
Okay.
If we find out that you're using them nefariously to circumvent a toll, obviously that would be a different story, but
Oh yeah.
I trust you both not to do that.
I would
I'm
never.
not looking forward to getting arrested.
Are you trying to get arrested?
No, I said I'm not looking forward.
Oh, I thought you said you are looking for it. I was like, what? What is he doing? Okay. Soul sand is collected.
What kind of elytra is that? Is that a skulk elytra?
Soul elytra made out of, yeah, basically deeper dark.
Very cool.
Interesting. I've never actually seen that one. I just went for the crystallite one because that's the new. That's the one I knew existed.
Yeah, I have the Eternium and the crystallite. I usually
yeah.
use my crystallite, but
Same. I have.
the other one's just too heavy. But it's nice to have an armored version, just in case.
That's fair. I will say, is it possible? Because again, I know it works. I hope you trust my word on it. I want to kill these things at the roof of, not on top, but at the roof of the nether. I just need to find a good spot for it with the bedrock. Is it possible for me to do that?
If we do it that way, we should continue moving further westward, which is behind you this way.
That is perfectly fine. I can grab some fireworks real quick and we can just fly.
Yeah, I'd be happy to fly. Oh my days, Arlo, are you all right? Good catch. Holy, I saw you fall.
He's supposed to be my escort, and I feel like I have to babysit him.
No, you don't have to
I'm
babysit him.
good.
Arlo's had more than a few close calls.
I'm gonna scoot behind you here.
This wouldn't be my first time falling.
I gotta grab some more fireworks just to make sure I don't run out.
Take your time. I am going to stop here at the end of this nether fortress. I guess I should probably walk back a little bit so you can see me a little better.
Yeah, give me just a second, so sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I enjoy flying.
Wait, you said west?
Yes.
There's probably many on these.
Oh. There we go. Okay, where are you? I'm at the blaze spawner.
We're right
actively
behind
being
you.
shot.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
I see you. Here, I'm
Hello.
coming. Let me deal with this guy. Oh wait, I have a tome that's not going to help.
Oh.
Did you not bring fire resistance, Arlo?
Oh.
There's fire resistance at the portal and at the waystone. But yeah, we can just keep going this way. Sorry, I didn't know there was a city over there.
It's all good.
I'm sure I've been before, but didn't know it was so close.
Do you have fireworks, Arlo?
Yes. Only 13.
Right.
I can give you more.
Yeah, I also have quite a few more. Looks
Where
like
are
a
you?
fungal mage has been around here. Probably.
I would
Chiron,
assume
if I had to
Chiron,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Take the landing. Okay. Here's 32 more.
Thanks.
Okay, continuing. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
This way.
Let's go.
Sorry, I tend to forget that blazes
Ooh.
can actually be a problem at all.
What is this place?
This biome, do you mean, or the structure?
Both.
The structure is a nether castle, and the biome is I forget. I believe it's called
Bone
the...
Reef.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's the poor nether grasslands and the bone reef.
Very
intersecting
nice
here.
looking.
Yeah, usually
We
these have
can-
at least one ancient debris hidden in them.
Hmm.
So if you
If we
find one, you
can,
can get a free
if
ancient debris.
you think we're far enough away, we can actually start digging up from here.
We are exactly 1,000 blocks away, so we can begin digging up.
Perfect.
I would recommend staying behind me. There's often pockets of lava in these.
I would love to just, not burn alive. So.
Speaking of, Arlo, not of pockets of lava, but
Okay.
I heard that you had something you wanted to talk to me about. Is that correct? Balefire mentioned you wanted to see me, but perhaps maybe you just missed my company. There we are.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew I'd
I just
the
wanted
lava
to
at some
catch
point.
up with you.
Well, fair enough. Let me see where this lava goes. Okay, we're gonna go to the right here.
It's nice having just like a tour guide for this.
Yeah, it's a little tight. Sorry.
That's fine.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Probably could have just flown up here.
Yeah,
Whoops.
probably, but we just gotta get all the way up to bedrock, and then
Yeah, we're
I can-
almost there.
I can find a spot. I didn't realize, like, those birds that follow me wherever I go. I didn't realize they also follow me in the Nether.
Is that so?
No.
Well, here's bedrock.
Perfect. Do you mind if I dig around a little bit? Oh, you're already
Go
going
ahead.
for it.
I
We
will
want to
say
get like
I would
as
still
far
prefer.
up as we can.
Oh, feel free.
What were you gonna say? I'm so sorry.
We do still have a law requiring an obsidian shell, so I
Okay.
don't know how your method works. I know you mentioned that it doesn't necessarily need the obsidian shell.
I can.
I'll watch
tell
it
you
once,
right-
and
yeah.
if it looks like there's possibility of escape, I'll go grab some obsidian. If not, it'll be our little secret.
For sure.
I assumed it was
how
gonna
it
be
works?
above.
No, it's actually. So how it works is when you spawn in the wither, you spawn in a way that its head, like all three heads, are just stuck in the layer of bedrock. And so it
I
can't leave.
assumed.
It can
You
still
suffocate
shoot
it,
you.
essentially.
Yeah, you can. It can still shoot you. So you have to keep that in mind. But as long as you like, it can't really see you that well, then it's fine. But I just have to find like almost like a 3x3 grid.
I will say it's not a way that I have ever fought a wither. I like to give them a fighting chance, but
That's fair.
you know they also don't really tend to attack me.
Well, they
So-
can't exactly have fighting chance, can they?
Well, no, I mean they still damage me. They just they're passive until hit.
Ah, I see. Interesting. So you can just have like a pet wither
Well,
until someone
if-
else approaches.
Yeah, if somebody else approaches, they would turn hostile, unfortunately. But yes,
That's-
alone I can have withers just to hang out with.
I suppose if you needed a last ditch company, I suppose withers would work. I'm not finding anything too good looking here, but it can take time to find a good pocket. I'm looking for just like almost like a solid sheet of bedrock I can get stuck in. Oh, if I had like one more, that would have been perfect. I don't know if you guys are following me as well or doing your own thing.
You went deep in
I'm
there.
not, but I can find you.
I'm sure
Arlo,
you
do you want to see something really cool? Where are you?
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt for a second, but I promise you it's worth it, okay?
Interesting. Oh, this goes up really.
You can go through bedrock.
I can indeed.
This is really cool.
Right?
Ah,
Doesn't really
Does it?
do much for me, but sometimes I come up here just to be alone and think.
you can phase through bedrock.
I can indeed.
Very interesting.
Bedrock and not obsidian.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh! I think I found something.
I think he went this way, Arlo.
There's a
Based
lot
on
of
some
netherrack
mining.
just yeah. There's a lot of netherrack blocks just sitting there.
Yeah, I can see all the netherrack on the ground.
Yeah, I think I might have found a spot, but it might be tight.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it might be less work to just kill them.
You might be right, but once you find a spot, you can use the same spot over and over.
It might be
Fair
less
enough.
work to kill him up here.
Unfortunately, they will fly away from up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
if
you
you,
can
if you
get 'em
don't
to
have
the
them boxed
path.
in or suffocated, as Balefire is trying to do, they will decide it's time to dip once you get them to half health.
Oh,
Really?
Can't
Do
hit
they
them with
try to?
ranged attacks?
That is true, but I thought they'd go towards you.
In my experience, they have run away, but to be fair, they don't
Oh, hey,
last
yeah, you're
very
right
long
about me.
most of the time. Yeah, we're here.
Hello, hello.
Sorry.
Able to bring.
Oh, I
This
should
is what I'm
bring
thinking
Arlo
here.
down. shouldn't
Yeah.
I? Hey Arlo, you liking it up here?
Imagine I just get trapped up here.
Okay, I'll try not to kill you. Be alive. Okay, there we go. Wait, why are you still taking damage? There we go.
Because his head was in the. Okay,
Spooky.
so my thought process is if I can spawn the wither like this, and then put the heads 1, 2, 3, it should get suffocated.
Well, if it doesn't, we'll be here, and
I'm gonna make just in case.
yeah.
Just in case, I'm gonna make a little escape tunnel here, just in case things go south.
Good plan. I can just hop in the wall, but I know
Yeah.
you and Arlo will have needs.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Do you need
I
assistance
am
killing?
always ready.
I don't think. I mean, to be fair, with strength 9, I can kill the warden in 9 hits. So I kind of want to test how many hits it'll take for me to
I
kill the
don't
warden.
think it'll
So
take you long. I can
I might
kill
use
a
one of
wither in
these
about
withers.
7.
I might use these withers in like one of the withers in the box, just to see how many hits it takes. But this is if I can spawn it like this, which I can. Oh, it did not work.
Although it's not
Well, maybe
Okay,
maybe it
well.
did. Hold on. We're about to find out. It does work. It does work.
Oh nice, there you go.
And then you can just. Yep. Yeah. It is completely stuck.
Yeah, he's done so.
Oh, he's not as stuck though. I think the only reason he's actually stuck is because. I'm just gonna throw all that in the corner. What do you
You're
got?
bad.
I
I'm
need to
actually
know
gonna throw some stuff out over here.
Okay, so what I've learned is that he's not quite stuck unless I can get him over here. If I can get him stuck in this little area, I think it works.
Well, good luck.
So I'm gonna dig my little tunnel this way instead.
It did seem that he would not be able to get out of this particular area, so
Unless he's
I'm
able
not
to break
seeing a
down.
need for an obsidian box here. This is, I'll make a judgment call, safe enough.
And we can kill it very fast between the three of us. So.
Oh, I wasn't even hitting. I'll have you know.
Yeah. I think it was just me. I don't think
Yeah,
you
it
two were
was.
hitting. Oh, you were? Okay. Okay, number 2. This is our little escape tunnel now. This way we can hit it in this direction. Why did
Lovely.
that? What? Hello? What?
Doesn't work here.
Why?
I think it's because the block is connected.
Oh, it's because
to
of
something.
yeah, it's because of this bedrock right here. Probably
Ah.
needs to be an empty spot. I think.
You're probably correct, which kind of. I mean, it's
Which
fine.
sucks.
But another day.
All right.
All right. I'm going back up.
Nah. The
Well, I was talking to
explosion's
Arlo.
not that bad so long as you have the totem out.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what it does. Oh yeah, his head is definitely stuck in there. Oh, does your sword have smite?
No.
Okay, do hella more damage than me, I guess. There we go. Now
It's
this Ooh, I got another great spear.
pretty decent sword.
How, by the way, I can't remember if I already asked you. How do you get the Juggernaut band?
Juggernaut band. It is exclusively lootable in end cities and I believe it's ancient cities, in fact.
Oh, okay. I will have to find one.
Yeah, I I got both of mine by purchase, but I
How
know
many
that they
can you
can be
use?
found there. You can wear 2 at a time, for a maximum of 6 extra health points.
Okay, so an extra 3 hearts?
I guess 12 extra health
12, okay.
for 6 hearts.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay, I'm looking to get pretty strong. I'm trying to make some netherite rings now and a necklace.
Well, let me know if you
And-
want to purchase any netherite stuff. We already have a ton of netherite rings. You'll actually notice that withers, as you kill them, will drop netherite jewelry and armor.
noticed. Am I allowed to keep the netherite armor and the spear that I
Yeah,
got?
so long as you collected all this yourself, you are welcome to keep it all.
Hell yes, because I got a Crusader chestplate and a assassin mask, and that just sounds dope. Going for number 3.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I just realized you little guy did. I'm gonna use strength 9 on this guy. I want to see how fast it
Do
goes.
it. Yeah. I promise you'll destroy him. Decimate him.
All right,
I'm
going
thinking
in.
5 hits, that's my guess.
Oh, a little more.
9. That's still, I mean, that's insane,
That was
right?
9 hits. Ooh, I got another Claymore.
Something like that.
Ooh. I feel like that was less than 9, no?
Could
Here, we'll
have
count
been
again
8.
on this next one. We'll count again on the next one.
I thought I counted 9, but I may have counted early. Might have counted off the explosion rather than the first hit.
Maybe. We'll find out. I just gotta wait for the cooldown. But I know I already.
That's a
well,
long
I already...
cooldown, no?
It is long, yeah. It's like a minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Sometimes I forget that if you aren't crouching, you can't see me sitting in the wall back there. You're just having a conversation with no one.
I'm just like, hey, Rickshaws, how's it going? You know, you come here often.
I forget, I'm not gonna lie. As a Banshee, we have weird eyes. We have very weird eyes. We can't see through walls, but when we're inside them, we can see all the way through to the open space.
All right, this time I'm gonna go for my. Oh, and I'll use the sword again. Then next time I'll go for the axe.
Sounds good. I've been considering
1, 2,
retracing my
3,
steps.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You were correct with 9.
Retracing your steps.
Yeah, retracing my steps. I lost my own sword during the war. It was a claymore, similar to the one Balefire wields. Not quite as large. More close to your. But it was still quite large. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, my sword's a little ridiculously large.
Yours looks a bit unwieldy, if I'm honest.
You just have to have immense strength to wield it. It's a two-handed weapon, man.
Yeah, I like a fast weapon a little more. I'm more
That's
of a dip underground,
Get
come
it
up behind you kind of guy.
Oh yeah. It's funny because even with this sword, you know, like I'm pretty fast with it. I have 1.6 attack speed, so I'm pretty quick.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. This sword has 2 attack speed, but it's also it's one of the only swords that's that fast. So yeah.
Really?
How's your attack speed, Arlo, on your sword?
1.6.
Similar to his, I see.
All right, going for number 5. I'm gonna
And
use
then
the
one more
axe.
after that as well, right?
Yeah, I want to kill that last one in the box. I want to go ham on it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna use the axe on this one. Go for
Imagine you kill it
crits.
in less hits. Yeah, you'll crit it out. It's actually possible too.
Oh, there we go.
3, 4. I think this is 6. Oh, what? I guess the strength ran out. Damn.
Yeah, the strength ran out.
I think it would have been 6.
Ooh, I got another sapphire ring. Don't mind. if
Yeah,
I
nice.
put
That's
that
for
on.
I think 2 extra hearts.
Oh,
I think you'd be correct. It's 2 rings that you can have, right?
Yep, 2 rings at a time.
Oh, there's the other rings. There we go. Put it right on there. There we go. There we go. All right, let's head to the box. Yeah.
Yeah, we can warp stone back.
Yeah. Here we are.
And let me open this up here. Drop in.
Did you just insta-mine obsidian?
I did. It's a property of Fire Ruby.
Oh.
Do you want to come in, Arlo? We can kill another if you'd like.
Oh.
I've got a couple extra wither skeleton skulls.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
I
For
want to
it.
give Arlo at least the chance to kill one. Have you
Yeah,
ever
that's
killed
fine.
more than one at a time?
I have not.
Would
I
you
have
like to
not
try?
tried. Yeah, you know what? I'm down to try.
We can do like 3 here.
Sure.
It always spooks
I'll
people when we...
only take the.
Oh, I'll actually
one
let you
nether
do
star.
yours first. I'll let you do yours first, and then I'll do 3
Okay.
of mine.
Oh wait, I just realized I also got a tanzanite ring, which
Nice,
doesn't really
that's
help
a
me
good
because it's
healing ring.
frost. Is it? Well, it's soul spell
Oh,
and
never
frost
mind.
spell.
Sorry, I thought tanzanite was... that must be citrine. Citrine,
Here, can
sorry.
you put down your thingy? I don't have one in my inventory. The
In the
sensor.
chest? Oh, the sensor.
Yeah, the
I was
end
confused
is
as
right
well.
there.
I was very confused.
I just want
I
to
didn't
get
know what you're
my
talking
other
about.
hearts back up to max.
No, you're valid. You're
Alright.
quite valid.
You
I don't really
wanna
know
take it
how...
back,
Shrieklings work physiologically, but
Oh, look
I
what I
assume
got.
you're similar to fungal mages.
Look what I
Oh,
got.
what's this? Warden Hoe.
It's
Efficiency
be-
5, Fortune 3, Mending and Unbreak. This is the most overpowered hoe in the world. Like-
That's what I was going for.
And you know what that also means? That means you had to make a netherite hoe.
Correct.
What's the achievement for that? I can't remember.
A
but I
serious
know there is
dedication.
one. Serious dedication. There it is.
It's yeah. All right.
That's fun.
I'm just gonna kill this guy real quick. Bit of an afterthought.
Yeah,
This glass doesn't break, right?
No. This is obsidian glass.
I'm gonna try to go for it without my sword. See if I can murder this man.
I guarantee you can.
Oh, it's hard to hit him though. Is there any swing thing? Not it.
Yeah, I'm kind of lucky. Like I said, they don't even. See how he's not even shooting at me. He's
Yeah.
so much more interested in you. And then if Arlo got involved, he'd be interested in Arlo. But he's just kind of vibing.
There we go.
Hey, sorry about that.
Ooh, berserk. Oh, cursive binding, cringe. And a citrine necklace, 8 healing power and
There we
or
are.
8% healing power and 8% lightning spell power. Maybe I'll use that. But thank you for the nether stars. I'm assuming you'll be keeping the nether stars that we kill from here on out.
I actually think that I was gonna offer Arlo to since you've never killed a wither before, right, Arlo?
I have not.
I thought we.
Oh,
Had
I'll let
talked
you
about that.
1v1 this.
I was
I'll sit in
thinking.
the corner.
Oh, do you want to do a 1v1, Arlo?
Sure.
Do you feel up to it? You don't have to. It's kind of been sprung on you.
I can do it.
I know you can. It's just... Here, let
Withers
me,
aren't exactly difficult, but Arlo's more than prepared.
on the flame.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Look at him go.
Why is he
Why is
hitting
he attacking
me?
Balefire? He's in the corner. Here, I'm gonna stand in your way. No!
Oh, thank you.
No shooting Balefire. There you go. Look at that. See, that was. I mean, you got him out of the way quickly.
Yeah, easy.
All right. Well, how do we feel about that 3 at a time, just to spook?
I mean,
people?
there's 3 of us. Let's easy.
Just for the fun of it. Listen. Sometimes I like to do this just for the reactions it gets. People have a lot to say.
Oh yeah.
If you ever come back here and plan to do more than 1 at a time, I highly recommend you put them against the wall, which I did not do here. But it makes oh my god, it makes it a lot easier to actually spawn them in. Is that
Actually,
gonna
hold
be
on.
a
Give me
problem?
just a second. I'm gonna equip my my haste wine
Go for it.
because it means I can murk them a hell of a lot faster.
I
Is
support
that how
you.
that works?
I believe haste works on attack speed. Yeah.
I have no clue, to be honest.
We're gonna
it might
find
work
out.
on attack speed. It might be mining speed only. I truly no clue.
I had to do it a little early, but it's fine. I don't need it.
I'm gonna use my fire breath on them. I haven't done this in a long time. Oh wait, maybe now they're all on you.
Oh,
Maybe I
that's
won't-
cool. Hi guys. Alright, I'm just gonna hard target this guy.
Almost got this one in the corner here. Oh, these two are hard targeting you, Balefire. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's fine. I can take the damage.
Oh, I know. There we
Ooh,
go.
I got a jade ring. 8% range damage.
I got 2
Ooh.
netherite frost robe bottoms.
Nether
Maybe doing frost
rapid
magic.
crossbow.
Oh, those are really good.
I, don't know.
I
I
actually
might
use
learn
a,
frost magic actually. So
a netherite crossbow. Oh well, it's fire ruby now, but a crossbow. I use a crossbow as well.
I have a lot of things now. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can see why I killed 100 of these at once. Can't
yeah,
you?
I might have to do a little bit of wither skeleton farming. Is there
I
a tax on it?
highly support you. A tax? We haven't levied one yet, but there would be the
Hey.
traveler's tax of 20% at some point.
Okay.
I just generally
Can I
when
do
people
can
come
I
over
do
here, they
like
just do
20%? per like 5 stacks?
Yeah, we would have to talk about it. Like I said, this
Okay.
is unprecedented. People don't generally come over here specifically to kill winners
mean-
for their items. So
It's a really
speak with
easy
the high
way to get
lady.
rings. Yeah.
it is indeed. It is indeed.
We've already got like 3 of the different like 5 rings that exist. 5 or 6.
Yeah, we have quite a few in the vault. I'm not gonna lie.
Am I
Anyway.
keeping these other nether stars? What's the plan with that?
Yeah, hand them to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Arlo,
keep his one,
you
though.
can keep. Yeah, you can keep your first one, of course. That was. Also, I think I got 1 extra here. I think.
Well, we killed 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had
Oh,
2.
wait. I had 2. Yeah, I'll give that one. Wait a second. What just happened?
Did we?
Now I only have
Somehow-
2. No.
Okay.
I was dumb. My fault.
I have
my
6
fault.
now. I have 6.
There we
I
go.
got my 6. I'm good.
Well, in that case, we can head back to Zareth. Unless
Yeah,
you have anything further that you need.
I need obsidian. I need 18 obsidian.
I don't believe we have any obsidian in store in the vault, but there could be some. Fiori might have some. You also might have a better chance asking. I know this sounds weird, but the end has a very easy way to farm obsidian.
Yeah, you're right. Perhaps.
So possible that you could speak with them, though I don't know for sure.
Well,
if
I
they
just
have
find a
any.
lava pool, then I can just get my 24 and call it a day.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you only need 24. Actually, I might
Or
have
18.
24. Oh, 18.
18 even.
I might have that as well.
It's 3 per
Give me
beacon.
one
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. No, it's 3.
And
we
it's been
both-
so long.
We all know that I have a good amount of glass. I don't think the haste worked.
And you said
Well.
24?
18.
18.
It's only 3 per beacon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right. I just double checked.
You're all good. I just had to make sure in my own head. Like, I was like, wait, is my math wrong? Well, thank you
Alright.
for being our escort. That's much appreciated.
Of course. Here you are. 18 obsidian is not really worth charging somebody for. As I mentioned, the fire ruby pickaxe makes it very easy to.
I'll have to invest
Obtain.
in one of those. How do I get fire ruby again? I wanna make
Fire
a-
ruby must be purchased from the Master of Coin, which is Fiori, so you can
Got it.
talk to her anytime.
I want to get a fire ruby sword for like my magic.
Oh, I highly recommend. I have here. Let me show you this. Absolutely.
Because I
Where's that
specialized in
ender
fire
chest?
magic.
Oh, here it
It was
is.
right behind you. I specialize in fire magic, so I felt fire ruby would be fitting.
You specialize in fire magic.
I do.
I
Though I
did
am
not know
still a
that.
bit rusty.
I
Here's
have
my
a
trainer.
fire tome as well. Here, check this one out. This is here. Wait, follow me. You two.
Of course.
Before you leave, I gotta show you this.
Of course. Ooh, that is a
Over here.
dank looking sword.
Yes, this is my magic sword. It's specifically
Ooh.
for just casting
Casting
spells.
spells, yeah.
It doesn't have any levels of sharpness, only spell power and
amplify spell.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Spell infinity?
It does not have spell infinity, spell volatility, and spell haste. But
I have...
back away from this side over here. I don't want to hit you. So this is the firewall, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But this is the one that I like the most, right here. And it's
Yeah, I
especially
use that
good when
one.
you have spell volatility. And then you can also
Can
breathe
you not
fire,
put
of
spell
course.
infinity on it if you have?
I actually don't know what spell infinity's for. Like what specific.
It would.
item.
It means. I think it would mean that you can you don't have to. You can only use one room. Like you only need
Oh
one
yeah,
room.
yeah. No, I know. I don't know like what item it's for. If that makes
Maybe
sense.
it's only for a staff.
I thought that spell infinity. For whatever reason, it wasn't able to be put on this. I tried and it wouldn't work.
Interesting. Okay, so I just need which one do
I have it on my
I
staff.
need?
There it is.
I need
Staff
a
it is.
spell power 5 book, and then I can start working on that sword.
Well, I believe spell power 5 can be obtained at Arcanic, if I'm not mistaken.
Arcanic.
Yes, it's a. Oh, nice.
Very well.
It's a college in the Overworld.
I'm not
Arlo's
sure
been,
where it is, but I'm sure I can get there. Oh.
As has Ophelia. Sorry, I just. they
Yeah,
get in
I'm
my
sure I
way
can get there.
sometimes, You know.
Oh, that one wasn't happy. Well, thank you. That I want to get better at magic, and that will definitely help.
Of course, of course.
And I need to talk to Fifi about getting Fire Bee.
Oh yeah.
Do you know
That's,
how much it is?
It's pretty expensive. if I
Arlo!
remember correctly. Maybe 160, maybe 140 emeralds for a pickaxe. Something like that.
I need a pickaxe, I need a sword. Because I want to be able to mine obsidian instantly.
Well, then I would be expecting to pay somewhere around 300 emeralds, but that shouldn't be
Easy.
too much for a glass mogul like you. I'm happy to see you both. Truly, I am. It's been a while since I had friends come over to Xerath. In fact, never have I
And
had
not
friends come
politically.
over to Xerath without some sort of political motivation behind it. So it's good to see you both in this context.
Of course.
I'm glad I could take a break from the castle because it's been
Oh.
crazy there.
I can imagine. I'm saddened to hear what's been going on in the Overworld. But I am glad you made this choice. I frankly have been wondering from afar how Paige has managed to avoid incarceration
yeah.
for so long.
Well, unfortunately, I wasn't there for the event. I was not sleeping, but in my room, locked the door.
Yeah, it's
You know.
it's tough, to be fair.
I'm a bit of a recluse, to be honest. Being advisor is hard.
I can only imagine the paperwork.
Mm. I had to sign 4 books out of the blue yesterday. It was great. I love it here.
Goodness. Well, I am probably going to head back to the castle. And then in just a moment, Arlo, if you wouldn't mind, I had something I wanted to speak with you about.
Okay.
I'd have to go talk to Lady Rowena.
Oh,
So-
that works.
Do you...
Works out very splendidly.
But
I'll
Yeah,
live.
it's boring investigation stuff with the Overworld.
okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let me know if you guys need anything. Appreciate you guys.
Will do. I'm sure Arlo will keep you informed about it as the
Please.
advisor.
Please.
I would make Rowena come to the overworld instead of you going to the end.
I agree. Okay. Farewell.
Farewell,
Thank you,
Balefire.
Cyrus.
Of
Another
course,
day.
and congratulations on your new netherite sapphire.
Thank you. Farewell.
Farewell.
Bye.
I'm going to remake this group. If it's
Okay.
private and you didn't want even Balefire to know, I think it's best we don't have any leakage.
Yeah.
So, is everything all right? I can only imagine that if you don't want Balefire to hear it, this might be somewhat important.
Yeah, it was about the whole situation yesterday.
With Lord Willowbeak, I assume.
Yeah.
Actually, is it Lord Willowbeak now? I would imagine incarceration would strip one of most titles, but it is a delicate situation, so...
They were just Lord
never know.
Willoughby for their own village,
Ah!
not for
I
the
see.
castle.
Makes sense. Well, what did you want to talk about?
Amaterasu not controlling their knights.
Oh, did something occur?
Yes, Skylar was
Ah.
speaking out of turn quite a lot to the high vessel and raising their voice and getting up in her face.
I'm not gonna lie, I noticed a similar ailment during the meeting in the end.
Oh, yeah.
Skylar actually interrupted the high vessel more than once.
Many times,
I don't
yeah.
know. The end is a strange place, my friend. I can't claim to have known their customs before, but
They seem
feels
to
to me
lack
that
respect for the higher-ups.
yeah, it's so many words. Yes, that's exactly how it feels. Like they... I don't know. Maybe because the Empress served on the battlefield, they feel more open and willing to be heard. But I don't know.
It's
At
not
least
always
here,
the case.
yeah, it's not. I don't know. It's not all right to talk to your betters that way. And I know that sounds harsh, but
It's the truth.
indeed, the High Lady, and I would assume the High Vessel, have been elevated to their positions for a reason. They are chosen, whether by the people, or by the Flame, or the Warden, to lead us. And if we are second-guessing their every choice, or their every decision, we risk toppling everything that we've built together.
It is true.
So, have you spoken with Amaterasu or Skylar yet?
No, not yet. But I did want to give Amaterasu a little bit of a warning.
Understandable. I have been spoken to in the past about my own knight's behaviors, specifically Lieutenant Lila, and by an Endarian no less, so
Oh,
I would expect that they have these customs, they just haven't been following them, at least to some level. So, shall we head to the end, or did you want to meet Armor somewhere else?
we can head to the end.
To Blackthorn we go. This honestly feels like a time when perhaps the Knights Guild is going to see some use. Unfortunate that it must see use in such a manner, though. Escort? Question mark? Although it seems you've already been here.
Oh yeah, I already have an NFS and everything.
Reason? We'll say chat. And we'll put our escort as Armor, since Armor will certainly be arriving.
I should probably send a missive to Alma.
Well, no rush, no rush, no rush at all. We can go over a game plan if you'd like. No
Oh
need
yes,
to,
that would be smart.
So, how serious was this interaction? Did Skylar just raise his voice, or was it more of a screaming match? Because I can imagine the reaction would be different depending on the circumstance.
The High Vessel had to talk to Skylar like a child for them to stop screaming at her.
Oh, so I see. And Skylar is receiving just a warning and a talking to.
I don't know what I really can do about the situation.
I have been in similar situations in the past, and they are difficult to manage. When Devereaux died, Cain, the old master of coin for the Nether,
Ah,
his younger sister, I'm sure you're familiar with her, Reyna,
yes.
she also found it reasonable to yell at the High Lady, and at the time, all I could do was yell back, tell her to leave the grounds at once, but had it escalated any further, I am quite certain that Lorynthia would have struck her down in the moment. I was close to striking her down myself, to be honest with you. She did get let off with a warning, ultimately, because people need time to grieve. But Skylar is not grieving anyone.
No.
His actions were his own.
So basically, the
I-
next time Skylar does
Go
it,
ahead.
basically the next time Skylar does it, it would be death.
That sounds fair. If he ever steps out of line again, that's treason, as far as I'm concerned. I do not envy you. If somebody had spoken to the High Lady that way, I don't know. I still think to myself how fortunate I am to have not struck down Raina that night. I am glad to have her around, and she does seem to be in better spirits these days, so... Sometimes people err, but they do need to be reminded that
Their
their
place.
error, yes, should be not forgotten. Have you missived armor already?
No, I have not.
Well, I think we're probably fine to head inside to the Knights Guild if you'd like to send that missive.
Okay.
Can't imagine we can get in trouble for being here, seeing as we've been invited here many times.
That's
We are
true.
not leaving Blackthorn. We are not heading anywhere else in the end. We've paid our tolls, and we're missiving the person who's to escort us.
I sent the missive.
Lovely. In lighter news, I didn't want to, I don't know, make Balefire feel bad, but you're really good with that fire tome. You've been practicing.
I have. Ever since Ophelia gave me the license for it.
Well, it shows, my friend. Anything to read around here? There's
I'm
two of the same
trying-
book, and it's about rose gold.
They said to give them a few minutes because they're busy with something.
I see. Not like this is important or anything. Ah, that's all right. Gives us time to catch up. Speaking of, how have you been lately? I haven't really been spending time outside of the Nether, so haven't really been hanging out with anyone.
I've been
Ooh,
stuck in
kitchen.
Overworld as well.
Yeah, I can imagine with the arrest going on. Speaking of, how did that go? I heard about it, but I hadn't really spoken in detail with anyone. Did you handle it yourself, or?
I had help from Atticus. They were made a knight,
Oh,
but
hear.
I did the arresting. He was luring Paige to. I kind of showed up out of nowhere and then arrested Paige. It's probably not the best way to go about it, but Paige was like really willing, which was kind of surprising to me and a little bit suspicious.
yeah, I must admit I'm kind of new to these policing activities, but whenever we would go to discipline a younger misbehaving officer, if they were in their quarters just waiting for punishment, we could always expect them to act up again. It means they had accepted their punishment, didn't feel that it was too much, and that they would do it once more once they were released. So that is worrisome. But also, what do I know? Citizens and soldiers are not always comparable.
Paige is to be locked up until given a reason that the curse is completely gone.
I figured as much. Do you have any plans on how to learn more about this curse? Because I personally am stumped.
Skylar has been keeping the information in the dark and then like getting upset with us when we take action into our own hands.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone told you about this, but Skylar actually had a bit of an intervention for Paige a couple weeks back. And, well, it was a waste of time. Let me lead with that. Essentially, we all showed up to Amelia's birthday party spot and sat around and talked about how we needed to be a better friend to Paige. Paige, who at that time had been sending nasty messages to Roynar. Just didn't really make sense. Be a better friend. I don't know. It just
That is weird.
felt like he was grasping at straws, you know? The power of friendship is, of course, a strong thing, don't get me wrong, but it is not going to reverse a curse. Certainly not any dark magic left behind.
Yeah. Dark magic. I'm assuming it's really powerful.
Oh, it is quite powerful. Once you throw ethics aside, you can reach heights of strength that you would find nauseating, my friend.
I don't know if simple words thrown at Paige would help anything.
Nor do I.
Hello.
I suppose we should leave this.
Oh,
I
Armor just
found
joined. Never mind.
I saw it. Yep.
I'm glad.
Well, I am happy to see you both. I know it's been a while since we've had a meeting, so
yes.
this definitely makes sense. Would y'all like to head up to the room?
That works.
All right.
Excuse me.
Oh, it seems somebody has taken your seat.
Pardon him. They don't ever know any manners.
No, it's fine. We have the same thing in the nether.
Would either of you care for a cup of coffee?
I'm all right. Thank you, though.
I'm okay.
All right then. Well, Captain Arlo, you are the one who called this meeting, so
Yes, I
feel
want
free to share.
I wanted to speak on a matter of one of your knights, Skylar.
I believe I may understand what this is about.
Have
I
you been
assume
informed?
Skylar has... Yeah.
Skylar has spoken to me, at least from his point of view, but I would love to hear from you.
After we arrested Paige, I'm sure you're aware about that because the rumor's been spreading like wildfire.
Yes, as they do.
Paige was very demanding and in the High Vessel's face and screaming at her whenever we were trying to calm Skylar down and reason with them. I did not think it was very proper, to say the least, when speaking to a princess.
I would definitely agree with that, and we actually did talk about that. He wishes to apologize. I want to lay that out there. I do believe it might be best to let things cool down a little longer before he does that. But rest assured, he is being taken care of for the matter of disrespect.
Gotcha.
I do not wish any of my knights to cause any issues such as that. And on behalf of the Knights of the End, I personally do apologize for his behavior.
I would just give a warning that next time it happens.
Yes, trust me, there will be no next time.
I would hope not. I
No.
believe it is quite gracious of you and the High Vessel to be extending this second chance, personally.
Yes. In the past, there has definitely been less leeway with this sort of attitude, so it is very appreciated. And if there's anything else either of you require, then please let me know.
I appreciate it.
Of course. And on the topic of her arrest, I want to hear it from either you or the High Vessel. Just, she is my friend, so I would I would like to see the point of view that led to her arrest. There are likely gaps in my knowledge.
Yes, many people are wondering why. We should have made the arrest a long time ago. Or even executed Paige for even admitting to wanting to kill the High Vessel.
Right.
People are in danger from Paige, and we had to keep putting them in hiding rather than Paige being locked up. And we didn't think it was fair.
No, I agree with that. I personally was, not that I had any say in the matter. It's your kingdom, not mine. I believe that arrest seemed like the natural answer here. So I do think that the major point of contention is that it's happening now rather than before. I do think it's the right answer. But some people are definitely, well, mainly Skylar, I think, is more upset that it's happening now when it didn't before.
Yes.
I believe that before Skylar took Paige under his care, the full extent of the curse was unknown.
That
Am
is
I
correct.
incorrect in that?
Yes,
He
you are
has
correct.
done great work in researching the curse. So it does make sense that having more knowledge would lead to a different decision. But also, given that Skylar knows the most about it, I really do hope that we can sort out this issue so that he can continue to try and cure her.
To be quite honest, the whole curse situation, we are kind of left in the dark. We don't know much what is going on there. So from our point of view, we just see that people are in danger. We don't really know what's going on with Paige directly. Other than wanting to kill people, apparently.
Yes. From what I know, and I could be incorrect here, she seems to reset regularly, where she goes back to, I suppose, how she used to be before she made all of these friends. And then through interacting with her friends, she kind of makes progress again. I don't know too much about curses, but it seems that hanging out with her friends is sort of helping, but it doesn't seem like a permanent solution, so I'm not sure what he was planning on trying.
We can only sit around for so long doing nothing.
I agree. Honestly, something needs to be done, and until there is a permanent solution, everyone's safety should be the number one concern.
Exactly.
My biggest concern here is that now that Skylar has crossed this line with the High Vessel, we are back at square one. Unfortunately, I don't believe that Skylar is going to be allowed in the Overworld dungeons to learn more about this curse as quickly as any of us would like. And we have no other leads on how we can determine what this curse is actually doing and how it was put in there in the first place. I think somebody, I'm assuming that the Overworld already has plans for this, but somebody needs to figure out how this was put in and how we can get it out. Otherwise, Paige will likely rot down there.
Yes, that is a major concern because I'm not even sure if Skylar had anything going at the moment. So
I don't believe so. No offense to Skylar.
I
But
don't
it
think she
seems
would
that
necessarily take any.
the friendship route is a dead end, if I
It
may.
is. It's going in circles and there's no permanent end. So
Exactly. And even if it did help, that's just codependency. That doesn't
yes.
solve the problem so much as it prolongs it.
It just seems like a
What
bunch of
happens
therapy
when-
sessions.
Indeed. Friends die, and the people surrounding you change. If you're always constantly counting on them and them alone, well, there's a good chance you'll be left out to dry eventually.
That's a very accurate way to look at it. I
Unfortunate, but true.
yes. I can do on my end, see if I can find any text relating to curses, but it seems research hasn't really drawn anything up anyway. At this point, I hate to use this word, but experimentation is likely the best course of action. We need to go through trial and error and see what will actually work. Maybe try
I don't
different
disagree.
things.
Perhaps for
Because-
now, it's best to put Ophelia back on the case. For Paige's first
Yes.
appointment after being kidnapped, she went to see Ophelia. Ophelia mentioned that she wasn't in the best headspace to deal with a curse. It's not really her area of expertise, but
That's fair.
now, if she's in captivity, perhaps there's a chance. Ophelia is no
Yes.
stranger to experimentation, I know that.
You know, that is fair. That may be the best course of action, actually.
I will speak to Ophelia today then.
All right. Is there anything else going on?
Nothing that you need to be concerned about. Arlo and I have an investigation in the Overworld to undertake, but it is not anything for you to concern yourself with.
Fair enough. I will not pry then.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's. I think we mentioned it, in fact, at the last meeting. Perhaps not.
The big meeting with everyone, yes.
Yeah, there was a
Oh,
nether portal
yes.
found. That's all. We're just trying to
Okay.
get to the bottom of how it came to be there.
We've been putting that off
Mm.
for quite a while.
I fear that, unfortunately, there's not much to track when it comes to nether portals. I gave a good long, hard look around the area and saw nothing, so from here on, I'm going to have to question people, and, well, quite frankly, I hate doing that. But it is what it is. We'll have to
not
get it
fun
done.
to question people, but if you want answers, sometimes you have to.
Sometimes, unfortunately.
Yes.
Well, I am delighted to see that you were so receptive to this, Armor. It
Yes,
is
of
never
course.
easy to hear that the conduct of one of your knights is less than desirable. I've been in this position myself before, and well, I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Well, thank you for the sentiment, but it is unfortunately part of being a captain, is it not?
Correct.
Ain't that the truth?
You are constantly worried about your knights, and sometimes they do mess up.
Indeed, they do. It happens.
But thank you again for the graciousness of not punishing him.
Of course.
But
Murder.
do note that he will be disciplined.
Thank you for
And
hearing
if
me out.
if there's nothing else, then I suppose we can call this to an end already.
Nothing from me. I will be going away for a bit, just for the next few days, but I'll be around tomorrow. Just wanted to let you both know.
All right.
If there's any issues, please feel free to reach out to my second, Lieutenant Lila. Otherwise,
do.
of course, the Master of Coin, Fiori, will be in charge of all trades, and that's pretty much it. Nothing else I can think of.
Will also be away for like a week.
Well,
You
all
will
right then.
indeed.
Just me then.
Hold it down for us at the Knights Guild, please, Armor.
I will do my best.
I'm
Much
leaving
appreciated.
everything to Ollie.
Oh, I love
All right.
Oliver.
Then I will reroute any questions and concerns to him.
That guy found
Well then.
Enya. Sniffed her out somehow.
I did hear about that. I'm very happy to hear that.
He's a wolf. Anyway,
Well then, you two do get home safe.
thank you, thank you.
It was wonderful seeing both of you, even considering the circumstances.
It was good to see you as well, Armor, even considering the circumstances.
Yes, have a great night.
You as well.
I think that went rather well.
For the most part, yeah.
I'll meet you at the Overworld Castle. Oh. A high vessel. Do you have any other thoughts? Anything you felt you didn't get out?
I feel like Amma was asking for the whole context of it to tell the others.
Yeah, I almost missived you and said, hey, how much of this do you want for me to publicize? Because I do happen to know the entire story, if I'm honest. I just didn't feel comfortable sharing your realm's secrets with another realm. But I am unfortunately well aware of Paige's condition, and it's part of why I was so surprised that she took so long to be arrested. But I think I'm putting the pieces together that you and the High Vessel may have had the full truth trickled down to you, not told to you outright. Is that so?
Yeah. We kind of left it up to Skylar to... we were trying to leave it up to Skylar for so long, but Skylar just took too long to give us updates or anything, so we took matters into our own hands.
I see. I can see why you would be so willing to hear Skylar out as well, considering that Ophelia has been doing the same for so many patients from other realms. She's been quite communicative with the Nether regarding Enya. Same with Helia. I hoped that Skylar would take the same amount of initiative.
Same. We probably do need to speak to Paige at some point today.
I wish you luck. I would like to be there to speak with her eventually, but I am sure that for now it's overworld business. But please, once she's open to visitors, I'd like to ask her a few questions.
She technically is open to visitors, but we were just so bombarded yesterday that we're trying to push people away now.
That's understandable, to be quite frank.
Paige just had a whole crowd of people at the waste zone asking about her when we didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, missives spread like wildfire, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
It's crazy how the realms like to gossip. You'd think they'd been open for ages, not just 4 cycles.
I can ask the High Vessel if you can speak to Paige now, if you'd like.
Unfortunately, I have to go back to the castle.
Ah, gotcha.
I have a bit of packing left to do for the High Lady and myself. We leave tomorrow.
Oh, you guys are going on a trip?
Yeah. I'm accompanying her to a vacation home.
Okay.
I'll be there to keep her safe. I don't get to really,
Yeah.
join in on the amenities, unfortunately.
That's fair. I'll
But,
let you get to it then.
she needs some help finding the map, so yeah, it was good to see you, Arlo, truly. I'm glad you got your first wither kill. We should definitely set up a day to do a bunch more, because I have I ever shown you this?
It was good practice. Oh my god.
I gather wither skeleton skulls in my free time, so I've got quite a few. We could make a couple hundred beacons together.
I would be down. Perhaps when we
Would be
both
very
get
fun.
back from our trips.
Indeed. We'll talk about it then. I can't wait. Have a good day, Arlo.
You as well. I hope, Almontress, you got the point of the message that death will be put on Skylar the next time you do it. Oh, hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm quite alright. How about you?
I've been faring decently well, No terrible complaints.
I apologize that I keep ghosting you by accident.
Oh, you do?
I get sidetracked very easily.
Oh, well, I guess it is okay. I know you are busy now, so I cannot fault you entirely for it. Though I will admit it is, I did get worried that perhaps you did not care to associate with me much anymore. So,
No, that's not it.
well, I'm glad to hear that, because I want to keep you as a friend, and I think it is very important.
I like your little flower piece.
Oh, thank you. I got this from the Star Festival.
Oh. It looked like you were crashing out at the festival. Were you okay?
Yeah, I'd say I'm doing okay. I think it was just a culmination of a lot of various things coming together at the same time.
That's fair.
I needed a moment to collect my thoughts, which I did. So things are better now.
That's good.
How about you? I know you were very busy at the Star Festival.
Yeah, I've been busy in the overworld with arrests and people being naughty and stuff.
Naughty?
Hello, Sandu.
Oh, hello! Are you hiding by the car now? Where are you going?
Hi.
Hello?
Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
No, you're fine. You're just curious. You just want to play. I want to say hello.
I need to head to Limbo, so pardon me.
Okay. Wait, isn't it that way?
Waystone.
I guess that's fair, but wouldn't it be just faster to walk that way than to take the waystone? From your house?
I don't have a waystone at my house.
No, but you have a pass. There's a walking pass right to the window from your house.
Yeah, but I'm here right now.
Oh, I guess that's okay. Of course. Well, no. So yes, so you were saying that the people been naughty in the world?
Yeah. I can't go into too much detail,
Okay.
but
that
I'm sure
is,
you'll probably hear from rumors.
Well, then wouldn't you prefer that I hear it from the most reliable source around?
You or me.
I'm not reliable.
Okay.
I mean, I'm loyal, yes, but not exactly. I don't know things. I don't get told things.
It was just Lord Willoughby that got arrested.
Oh, yes. No, I know. She told me.
She told you herself?
But yes, she sent me a missive saying that that she was being arrested and that yeah.
Oh, okay. I also apologize for ditching you at the sleepover.
Yes, no, it's sorry. Yeah, that's okay. It just well, I guess I'm just not used to it very much. I guess when when we first met a long time ago, I knew you were busy with genuine life stuff, but I guess I felt like if we ever needed to talk, we were to talk, and so it's just been, I don't know. It is tricky when you have friends that you want to keep in contact with, but they do not always make the effort to talk with you as much as themselves.
Oh, he just clocked me. I'll make it up to you. I'm sorry, Olivier.
I appreciate the apology. I guess it's. I want to be honest with you. It is not. It is not hard because it does. I want to keep being friends with you, Arlo, because you are just very wonderful. So I guess sometimes I get a bit jealous when Ophelia or Beta come by and suddenly you just leave me. Because I mean, even I would not have cared if you slept with me. I was not interested in if you to be in the same room as me or not. It just was very odd because like you left and then I was all alone and then I was like, oh, is Arlo okay? Is everything all right? And then you just go and then I just got worried and it reminded me of that of a long time ago when I used to get left alone just by myself, and so. I guess it's a good thing you reminded me of my past, which I did not remember until then.
That is a sad way to remember, though.
Perhaps. But, it's better to think as a positive than only thinking about the negative. And I don't want you to think that, I am miles off for it. It is, how life goes. Well, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, yes.
But we can either do it one of two ways. So either one, I can ask you, and we just talk here as the black sound, or I can show you something at my house that will give you extra context about what I'm about to ask you.
We can go to your house.
Okay, cool. Do you have the? I put a waystone there. I do not know if you've been there recently enough to have it. Do you have it?
I can check.
If you want to. Otherwise, I could bring you there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Are you picking me up for me to take you?
Yeah.
Is there some way I could? What is happening?
Oh, if you can use the waystone and I can go with you.
That's how this works?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I'm not used to taking shortcuts. It's so strange. It's a very weird thing to do, but okay. To the bed.
Oh, that's right. You like the scenic route.
Welcome. Well, no, this is nicer. It is. You have more time to breathe. I got used to it in the Overworld, and so I just appreciate it more now. You have permission to use this waystone whenever you want. Since you're my friend, you can come in all the time, and you can come visit me whenever you've done your path and all that stuff. Because I know there's legalities and all that jazz.
This is a bachelor pad?
Yes, this is my house. See, you just go up the stairs, and then you arrive into the main hallway of my house. See.
Oh.
Have you been in here in a while?
I've been here many times.
You've been here many times?
Well, in the past, when you've definitely looks updated.
No, because I've definitely made improvements. So the front of the house is not changed; it is all the same. But there's now a bridge to walk over whenever you need to. So you can just come by whenever. And then I made a new home for my Sigmas, which is right over here on this side. I just did this yesterday.
Oh, that looks nice.
So they can fly around. It's much more spacious and open.
I think my voice just cracked.
It's funny. The reason I wanted to talk with you yesterday is because I lost my silk moss and I didn't know where they were. But I knew because you have the ability to sense creatures. So I was like, oh, maybe Arlo can help me to see where else them are. Because, yeah, but then you did not come. So then Zach actually showed me they were stuck in the tree. And so I had to get them out because they were climbing up a vine and they could not get out.
Oh, that's not good.
But there was like 7 or 8 of them in there.
Ha-
It was really funny. But also
They
sad.
went from their pen to that tree.
Because they are no, this is new. I made this yesterday because I thought that they were not liking the original home and that they ran away. So I made them this instead to try and bring them back. But then it ended up that it did not matter. They were just being stuck and playing hide and seek.
Oh, okay.
So fortunately, it worked out. But they have a new home now, so that is a nice upgrade. And then let's see here. We've added more kitchen stuff. I added some armor stands around. We have some new portraits that have been made that I have.
Ooh.
It's all around of things I've experienced and people I know.
That
Which is
animal's
nice.
scary looking.
I know it's horrifying, but, but like the face. Look at my face. It's so nice.
Oh,
I think that exudes me.
it does.
And then my bedroom has only got a little bit of an upgrade. I put the lights out from the Star Festival here.
Oh, I need to put mine up too.
And I got this is tea I got from the lady Lorynthia when I went on a little picnic with her on Rexaris. So keep that there. And then I started putting pictures of moments that I have recorded here on the new little wall next to my bed, so I can see them.
I see.
Yeah, this is many moments to have because I've not had many experiences that I've attended that I've remembered to take pictures. So this is new.
Looks nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, and then now we can get to the part that is probably more relevant to you. I still have the dating area over there for nice dozen things. At the end of the corridor, which is here. But so if you ever want to come and have food, we can just chat. It's very nice. And then down here, where we came from, is my basement, which just has a storage room at the moment. But the thing that happened, which is where I'm going to ask you, I'm going to make a little group. I'm going to call it Olivia and Arlo. There'll be no password. It's just our group. So it's going to be okay. So I was cleaning my house, and I was moving my bookshelves, and I found that underneath my bookshelves was a hole in the ground. See, like so. And then in this hole, there is a thing here. So there's this warp pad.
Oh.
I don't know where it goes. I don't know. Don't see where it goes. And there's this book here. Basically, it says, if you're reading this, it means you listen to our words. Well done, Olivia. And it has these various things. But basically, with the short version of it is this apparently was written supposedly by the people who talk to me sometimes in my journals that I get well done trees from. And so they wrote this to me, and they've asked me whether I have to make a choice on whether I stay or go. And basically saying, if I choose to stay, that I, will be able to just, live life as I have been, and they will never talk to me again. That I will just be Olivia as I know. And then they say if I go, that I will not come back the same being I was before. What I've gained will likely be lost, but I may gain in return something far better. And then I have a week to decide. This was last Thursday.
You're running out of time.
I guess it's true. Yes, because it is Tuesday. But anyways, so yeah, and so they basically said if I to make a choice in a week, but I have decisions to make past it once it is figured out. Either I can read on in the book, or I can. Oh no! But don't turn the page.
Sorry.
Why are you peeking? We don't know what's there. We don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if turning the page signs the contract or something. I don't know. I don't. It is. I don't want them thinking that something is happening. But Anyways, and so I wanted to ask your opinion, because I don't know what to do. But I mean, I sort of know what I want to do, but I don't know. I want to get people's opinions so I respect. And you're one of those people.
Who did this again?
The people that I don't know. Have I told you the full story about the entries I sometimes get in my journals?
I don't believe so.
Then perhaps I should start with that. Occasionally, I get encrypted messages in my own journals that I do not remember writing, and possibly have not been written by myself, but they are in journals I have, my memory journals. And they say secrets about things that I did not know very much about, but they are the ones who, gave me the lead for this whole Shadow's Edge thing about memories, and they know about Zeroth and all the things with him, and it is very strange. But I've been getting a lot of weird messages from them, and I think they might know a lot more about me than I know. But at the same time, they're very cryptic and I don't know, sort of sassy.
It does seem a little bit sketchy.
And so I guess I'm just trying to figure out what the best decision is to make. And while I have a feeling I know what the right decision is to make, I want to consult with the other people I trust. And you are one of my closest friends. Even if you've been very rude lately, you are still one of my closest friends.
Let me ask you this first. What are your thoughts right now?
Well, I would rather hear your thoughts before I give you mine.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what they're offering other than like something better than you might have right now. But like, what do you have right? I think are you happy with your life right now?
I mean, I would say so. I'm pretty content. I've made a lot of friends. I met you. I've gotten to know a lot of people. I have a home. I have a whole family of Sigmas. I think things are nice.
Have you regained all your memories?
No.
No. Do you think this could help you with that?
I mean, they have. Well, my thought, because of how everything is that the times when I do not remember certain things happening, they seem to know about those things. Part of the entries I would receive sometimes would be about things that I did not personally experience, but that apparently it happened. And I've talked to other people about different events that have happened, and they would know about them too. And so I know that there's some connection to the things I do not remember and whatever is writing these things, but I don't know. It is very vague, and anyways, that is, yes, it is very likely, possibly, that they may know something about my memories that I don't know.
I'm thinking.
It's okay. There's no rush. I want your honest, and I want your proper thoughts.
If he can't come back, I'm sure many people would miss you.
I would miss myself too. But I mean, the way that it seems to indicate is simply saying that you will not come back the same being you were before. I'm assuming that they would let me return, or that I would return, but I don't know in what condition I would come back. If that makes any sense.
It sounds like there's an alter ego going on that when you're like something taking over your body or something.
I guess a little bit. Possibly. It's sort of what Zos and Ophelia think as well.
It could be scary if something is in fact doing that.
I would agree. But it seems to only happen when I am not around, if that is any help. Like, they do not show up when I am awake. They only show
Right.
up after I go to bed.
So like a sleepwalking.
I guess you could call it that, yeah. Like the sleepwalker or something. But I don't think I'm sleeping. But I am.
No, you're awake right
Like,
now.
well, no, I mean, but like,
Oh, you
you
don't
know,
sleep
like,
in the end.
no, in the same. Well, no, I still do. I still technically rest.
Rest
and,
your eyes.
even though people do not call it sleeping, I still do. I still call it sleeping because I am closing my eyes. I cannot go into a bed to sleep, but I can still sleep on other things.
Right.
It's it's not a time passage sleep. It just goes on forever. Anyways, that is a bit of a side tangent. It's okay. It's good. I like keeping things lighthearted because this hosting feels very ominous.
Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a serious situation. I don't think it would hurt to see where the other end leads you, but maybe hide your stuff, that all your progress right now, in case you can't look back at your like your little journal. Maybe put it somewhere you'll be able to read it again, in case you're like wiped or something.
I guess that's not a bad idea. I mean, I'd like to think it wouldn't happen like that again necessarily, but I guess I hadn't really thought that far.
It
But
could
I
be
would-
something great for you. Who knows?
I mean, maybe. I mean, the hard thing is it's like on the one hand, because what would be the point of them removing every like? I understand that they are saying yes, I might lose what I have gained, but at the same time, if they are looking to provide me with things I was lacking before,
I don't really know what you're lacking. You're
well,
pretty
thank
great
you, I
already.
appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say. I guess I don't know. It's a hard line to figure out.
Curiosity gets the best of us.
Very much so. It is. Well, I'll let you. Have you finished offering your opinion? You think it might be
As long
better
as
for
you
me
come
to-
back alive and well.
Okay, I'm going to write it down, and then I will tell you my thoughts on the matter
Okay.
because I wanted to hear your honest opinion before I gave mine. Let me summarize what you said. Basically, actually, can you give me one line, one sentence about your opinion so I can write it in my journal that is factual?
I'm rechasing what I just said.
That's okay. I understand.
It could be good for you, and as long as you come back in one piece.
I think this is fair. All right. Okay. Then I wrote it down. My personal opinion so far is that I do not know if I want to take an opportunity like this. Because I guess some things that Skylar put into perspective for me, because I asked him as well for his opinion. And he said, that I have a life that I can be very thankful for now. I've made a lot of good friends. I've earned people's trust. Yes, are my dreams of being able to be, the consort to the Empress of the N-Third of Tarnish, now that I know that she's not interested in things like that, maybe a little bit. But at the same time, I feel like I've gotten to learn a lot about myself in the last few months. And it seems very jarring to even consider the fact that everything I have gained could be lost if I were to choose to go.
That is true.
So I think that is, a different opinion. But I'm asking everyone because, I think it is good to hear other people's opinions because whether they agree with you or not is important. So the fact, even though I know your opinion may have changed now that I have shared what my thoughts are, I appreciate you sharing with me what you thought, because it does help me to figure out the best approach. So thank you for that.
Of course.
I know you are very busy, and so I don't want this to become another burden for you to worry about. So please don't. I know I will be okay.
whatever you do decide, update me on Thursday. Oh, I should probably inform you. I will be going away for like a week.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, I guess. Are you going on an adventure or something?
Yes, me and Balefire will be going on a scouting mission for the High Vessel.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope that it goes well. You know, you have a lot of things to take care of. I'm glad that she's been making use of you at least.
Indeed.
But okay. Well, that's the main thing I wanted to ask you about. If you still want to hang out though until I have to go talk with Bedfiles, and I would love to hang out with you. But I also don't want to keep you if you have other things to do.
I wanted to check in on Balefire because he's not supposed to be alone.
He's not supposed to be alone?
No, he's meant to have an escort at all times.
How fancy. Goodness. Well, I know when he last messaged me, he said he was in a meeting. So I'm assuming he's not alone.
He's with Rowena.
With who?
Rowena?
Oh, sorry. For a moment I thought you said Farina, and I was like, wait a minute. Who? Who? I do not know a Lady Farina. That is someone I think of in my dreams, not someone who lives here. I got very confused for a moment. Also interesting you said that, because I got a message from Lady Rowena to ask to talk with me today while this is happening. So if he's meeting with her right now, then why is she messaging me?
Maybe we should find her.
Right now?
I know. Oh, wait. I did tell Balefire to have Rowena go to the Overworld. I have no idea where she's at then.
Okay.
Is it dark in here for you?
No, I have night vision, so I can see very well.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is it dark for you?
No, I always have night vision.
Okay, good. To be honest, even if I didn't, I have the vines here on purpose so I can see.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
actually, I don't know. I did not put these here. I'm saying they are here and I can see because of them being here. It's kind of funny if I put them down around. To be honest, if something happened, who knows? It could have been me. I just don't even know it was me. So who knows? It could be.
Scary.
Why? I don't know. And there's all these things happening, and I know you can't talk about it very much. So I won't. I don't expect you to tell me things about this, what I mean. But I'm sure the reason Paige was arrested is because of something she did. I don't know what she did.
Treason.
And I know treason?
Yeah.
Like,
They
I know
had
she has
ill intentions. Or at least the curse did. But they still admitted.
I see. Did they do something bad? Like is everyone in the world okay?
We had to keep hiding people for their safety. So we decided to arrest Paige so that the people that have to hide can be free.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. It's very strange to me, partially because every time I spoke with Paige, she seemed to be very normal.
It's like a back and forth curse thing. I don't know. It's confusing.
I guess this is fair. Life is confusing, so you can't always expect to get good responses for it, but it's just weird. I don't know. Life is very confusing, and it does not have very easy answers ever. It's always like, oh, this is there, oh, this is there, and it's just so diabolical.
Yeah. This week has been so hectic.
I'm sorry, Arlo. Yeah, do you need a hug? Can I hug you?
Yes.
There, then have a hug, because I want you to know that I care a lot about you. And I'm sorry if you don't get a break.
I need breaks sometimes because then I cannot hang out with the people I care about that are not in the court.
I agree. You do need breaks, because then we can hang out more, and we don't. And obviously, I get annoyed by it. I just don't want to tell you that I am annoyed by it, but I am. Even though before I didn't make it, it's this feeling of knowing that someone else is doing something without you, and even though you would not always go spend time with them, the fact that you know they are doing something without you suddenly makes you want to do something with them. It's sort of that sort of thing.
I understand where you're coming from.
It's that thing, the fear of missing out, you know, and the jealousy,
The FOMO.
you know. But you know, at least if I had to be jealous of someone, I'm jealous of you.
You shouldn't be jealous of me.
Why you are so dapper. You have a very strong outlook on life. You are handsome. You're courageous. You protect people. You know, I can understand why you would be the captain of the Knights of the Overworld because you have all the right capabilities.
I was just next in line.
Well, you clearly, you know, still has the right kind of training. You know, at the very least.
For the most part, my finish was never completed, but I'm winging it.
Well, you know, if there's ever something you want to get more training on, I was technically a soldier during the war, so if you ever need combat training, I could always help. Or even if you just want to, I don't know, even though my studies were sort of boring, I also know a lot about talking to people.
You
And
do
I
have
also
great communication.
I also know a little something about, you know, romance in the one perhaps day that you perhaps share your crush to a certain someone. And so, you know, if you ever need tips on how to get to talk to her, perhaps you and I could have conversations and I can teach you how to communicate with people.
Oh yeah, you're the one of the first people I think I told about the high vessel.
Well, yeah, no. Oh, really? I was?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm very honored.
Speaking of, I did tell her my feelings.
You did?
Yes.
Why do not tell me these things? This is very important information. Arlo! You told her? What did she say? How did she react?
She has the same feelings. We just have to worry of the knight and princess thing, so we are seeing how it goes.
You're dating a princess. Arlo. That is so cool.
I wouldn't say it's official yet.
You got to you told her your feelings and she reciprocated them. That is so cool.
Oh, she did.
That is amazing. You have the riz. You have all of it. It is all upon you now.
Did you say the
have
riz?
the riz. You have the riz. It's short for charisma, you know? You have it. That's so cool. Arlo, I'm so excited for you. This is so great. This is the best day ever.
Hold on.
You know? Are you going into a corner? What is that for? Okay, I'll tell you.
Sorry, the word was in my head.
That is totally understandable. But that is so huge. That is the best news ever. You
This is
should-
top
you know-
secret information, by the way.
You know, something I think people forget about, and I'm going to remind you, is that I had to keep the secret about the Roth for many years. And I still technically have. So I am very trustworthy. If you tell me something that I am not supposed to tell anyone else, it is not across my lips.
I appreciate
So I would never. Even though for me personally, you know, I know that your reputation is very important. I mostly would do it because specifically you're my friend, and I do not want people to think anything of you, because you know, they shouldn't. I think you would be the most qualified person to be in a relationship with the High Vessel.
Thank you, Olivier. I doubt myself sometimes.
You doubt yourself? Well, then allow me to gas you up as a towel. You, Arlo, are exceptional. You have the most beautiful muscles a man could ever have, because you do not have them to be impressive. You have them because you work hard and you are determined, and you allow yourself to be free. You wear no shoes because you allow your feet to cross the ground in the most amazing fashions. You have the most pearlescent eyes. They are the color of the skulk, and they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful aquamarine hue. You have great hair. It is always parted in perfectly the right coif, and you have this sort of vibe about you that you look as if you are wearing your heart on your sleeve at all times. And so anyone who looks at you knows they can trust you.
Olivier.
It is true. And I will say it again if I ever have to. In fact, I will say it as many times as you need. So if you ever need gassing up, just let me know. I will send you letters. I'll send you compliments in the mail. I know how to write letters now. I can use the letters, and I can be like, dear Arlo, have you been told how exceptionally awesome you are today? Because you are. And you can read them whenever you feel depressed or sad or not sure of yourself.
You're such a great friend.
Well, I care about you.
I feel bad sometimes that I don't reciprocate even.
This is okay. You don't have to. Your company is more than enough. I think it's part of the reason why I've been feeling like I miss you, because it's just nice. I like to compliment you because you are exceptional.
Thank you. You're also a great friend. You have great muscles, and I don't see why you don't have a girlfriend yet, because you're the most amazing person I know.
Wow. Do you really think that?
I do, Olivier.
Well, thank you. That is very kind of you to say.
It's
Are
getting a
you
little
being
bit too emotional in here.
Oh, Arlo! Oh. Well, I appreciate that more than you know. I really appreciate you. And I know we are very distant sometimes. And I think you are still... you are the reason that my heart is still in the overworld, even though I have made a home here now. I think often of you because you took care of me and you saved my life. And so that is something I still do not know how I can repay you for. So I'll find a way one day to thank you for your graciousness in saving my life.
You've done enough. No need to repay.
Thank you. That means a lot.
You just being my friend is enough to me.
Well, then I will continue to be your friend. It is not always easy because, of the circumstances and people, but, friendships are important to maintain. If anything, I'm actually... if I didn't have to worry about this, I would ask myself if I could join you in Belfire on this expedition of yours. But I'm sure it is top secret and only for the two of you, and not even something that people are considering being part of. So I get it.
It doesn't hurt to ask. I don't think it's too secret.
Well, I mean, I can always ask him when I go on this date with him that apparently I'm supposed to go on tonight.
A date?
Well, that's what I'm calling it. I don't think
Okay.
it actually, is it what I'm calling it or is what he said? To be honest, I do not know for sure. I feel like it could have very easily been something he would have said. He has sort of that sort of personality where he sometimes calls things one thing even though they are not one thing. But I think it's because he was talking with Ophelia about doing something, and then I was like, well, we haven't talked in a while, and he's like, well, we should take the time, and I was like, okay, sure, we should. and then I think maybe it's even Ophelia who said it'd be like a date. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't
Different people. I don't know things. I just get told things. But he apparently must be popular. He's not responded to me at all. He simply said that he would tell me after his meeting was over. But then it's funny because Lady Rowena said that, let me know when you are free. But that seems to imply that perhaps she's not talking with him anymore. So I don't know. I don't know if he's talking with her or not.
Maybe you can see if they're still in the private missive.
Oh, I guess we have to use a copy hour now. Right?
Oh, if I leave our private missive right now, I can see if Balefire is in another one.
Alright. That is true.
He's not.
Okay. There's no
Hunt
wonder he's
Rowena.
going to be fine. It's going to search for her. Here, hold on. Let me pick you up. My hurt a little bit, so hold on. If you don't mind. Can I pick you up, by the way? Can you do it?
Yes.
Do you have consent? Okay. Right, sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay, you up.
Oh, I
There
forgot
you
you can
go.
do that.
Yeah, okay. And put this around. There's the books. There's the go.
Are you gonna make a decision later?
Sometime soon, I think. I know I have until Thursday, but I feel like I only need to hear back from Ophelia and from Belfast. And so once I hear from them about their opinions, then I have no reason to wait until Thursday.
Gotcha.
So that's
Okay.
sort of what I'm thinking. So I might make it later today. Who knows? It depends if I get to talk with them.
Where you at?
Are you just asking Lady Rowena straight up, or are you asking Bedfire?
Rowena?
Can you talk with her that frankly?
Yeah.
Are you close enough with Lady Rowena to ask like that?
If she can use me for XP, then I can.
She uses you?
She pays me, or at least I started making her pay.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's a very fair business deal.
But before she didn't pay.
Oh, well, you know, I'm not surprised. You're exceptionally generous. It's another one of your many traits,
Sometimes I'm too generous.
perhaps. But, you know, generosity never hurt anyone. You know, it's funny. Don't usually look behind you, because every time I'm usually behind you is when I'm in a place I cannot see you, and I'm just admiring your back.
My back.
Yeah, you have a nice farm.
It's a
You have a
hype.
good
It's a
spread.
hype day.
You know, I don't. You are the one saying that you are not feeling good about yourself. So you know, every moment I have, I'm going to hype you up. And be like, Arlo, you have the most beautiful triceps I've ever seen in a man.
I think you're bigger than me.
So this doesn't matter. Just because I am bigger than you does not mean that I cannot appreciate you. Besides, technically speaking, mine are for sure. Yours are not. You worked hard for yours. I have them in order to try and make myself appealing.
Well, you're still in the military.
Well, not really. I sort of haven't told them. Well, I was supposed to go on a scouting mission with Senor Amaterasu at some point in time, but it wasn't part of being part of the military. We're not really involved at the moment, and so I don't know. My heart's not really been in it.
That's fair.
To even try and consider. I feel like coming back, you know, there's nothing to worry about, so I have no reason to even be a part of the military right now.
Things are a little bit quiet right now, so
Exactly.
where's
Oh,
the
I
front?
found out that Lady Lorena lives here.
Oh yes. This is their new house.
Yes, did you know that she's living with Zach?
They are? I
And
wasn't
they're
aware
not
of that
married.
part. Oh. Is that
I'm
a-
not
is
joking.
that-
They live in the houses together. Zach came over and told me. He's like, yes, they live together. We live together. I wonder. I feel like this would be Lady Lorena's house, and this would be Zach's house.
You know, that makes sense.
Or do they perhaps share the same bed? She's right there, and Zach is right there. They are wearing this. Oh,
Just probably the group.
oh, I
Oh,
guess
they're
it's
in a
tall.
group.
Hello.
It's
Oh,
okay.
never mind.
It's fine. We are just so we can talk more frankly.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant that you were currently going on a date with Bellfire, not that
I
you
was
had
supposed
one
to
later.
be, but Arlo said that you were talking with him for our meeting, and then he told me that once he was done with his meeting, he would talk to me, but he's not responded back to me at all. So I don't know. I'm waiting for him to tell me when he's ready.
Mm. Okay.
Anyways, Arlo want to come say hi to you, so we are here now.
Okay. I'm gonna steal you for a minute.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Actually, Arlo, I need to talk to you about something.
Is it what we discussed at the Star Festival?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So I've been having a pain, and I knew my mom kept some medical records, so I went back to my old home. I found a goblin entry there,
Oh,
and it has cords to a lab.
a goblin entry at your old house?
Yeah,
That's weird.
they hunted my parents down.
Oh, that makes sense now. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. But no, dude was dumb enough to leave the cords in the book, so we have the cords for the place now.
It might be dangerous.
Yeah, we won't go today, just because there's some other things that are going on.
Right.
But I will get with you and Ro, and we'll figure out a day.
Okay. I will say I'll be gone for a week, so
We
probably
can do it whenever around like when you get back or a couple days after,
gotcha. That works.
if that works for you.
Yeah. I don't know what I have planned next week yet when I get back from my trip,
Okay.
but
Just play by ear.
yeah. I'm winging it.
You know what? I feel the same. So I know. I figured I'd keep you in the loop.
Thank you.
Has the High Vessel taking you to a place that I showed her in the Overworld yet?
She has not.
Okay. There's a place from an old like goblin cave that I showed her that she knows about, so if she does like tell you, it's not like a surprise.
When did you show her?
A couple days ago, almost a week ago now.
Ah, gotcha. She hasn't mentioned it yet. Maybe she just probably forgot with all the stuff going on.
You know, I wouldn't blame her considering yesterday, because I
Yeah.
found out Paige had been arrested, so
Yeah.
I went to go talk to Skylar, and Skylar was freaking out, and then they dropped that on me.
Skylar is something else.
Yeah, very much. It's kind of wise to keep an eye on Skylar sometimes, so.
Yeah. I will say I like this house. It's very nice.
Yeah. I think Ro did a pretty good job, so. Have you seen the inside of it?
I have not.
I'll give you a tour while we wait on it. This is I guess the living room, and then the upstairs is like a storage room, so.
Ooh. Very cozy.
Well, we have our two animals here. We have Copper and then Dusty.
Aw. A little cat tree.
Yeah. But then I think Ro bought all these from the festival, and then we have pictures up too.
This is very wholesome.
We spent this day 3 hours fishing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know why we spent 3 hours fishing, but we did.
Back when things were simpler.
Literally. Apollo was still alive then, so.
Oh, Apollo.
This is early, I think. This is a long time ago.
It had to have been.
I didn't think me and Ro were a thing yet.
Who would have thought?
But she has more over here, and then this one, and then a little portrait of Apollo.
It's very sweet.
Yeah. But we got a ton of music discs.
Oh, that is a lot.
I think some are the same. I'm honestly not sure.
It looks like it.
I tried to put ones that weren't the same.
I think there's more music discs than these. I collect them too.
There's like 115, I think.
Oh, is there? Wow.
Well, because Sunday was trying to get one specific one for Vincent, and ended up getting every other disc except for that one. So.
I know some of them can be found in ancient cities.
I found one of them in Stronghold.
Oh.
I don't remember which one it was though. I think it's the blue one. Oh. Upstairs is just a little storage room.
Nice, nice.
I wouldn't step on that. It takes you to her winery basement.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, you can. I won't stop you, but
I'd rather not get
she might
arrested.
not be happy. That's all that's basically in here, though. It's just some random stuff. We go out here, and then she put her silk moss by the waystone.
Oh, there's a waystone?
Yeah, it's just there's one like tucked into the tree.
Oh, okay.
You can grab it if you want to.
Boop.
I say I don't mind. So, in here we have a little sit-down area.
Oh, you have
and
an
a big
island.
kitchen. Yeah.
Fancy kitchen.
Every single cabinet is basically full. So.
Did she move out of the place in the castle?
Yeah, she moved everything over here.
Oh, okay.
She got more room.
She does have a lot more room.
Oh, and then this one's just full of like wine, like her own wine and
Oh.
stuff. So. And then upstairs is the bedroom. So. With 2 invaders.
Wow.
So rude.
These portraits are so wholesome.
I like them. They're cute.
They are.
Yeah, that's the house. So.
Very nice. You guys did a great job.
Yeah. I think she did this part, and then I did the storage room and some of the outside. So.
Oh,
It's
hello.
very naturey.
Oh,
I know.
hello.
I give Arlo a tour.
Oh, okay.
Very nice. So we finished talking. I apparently Belfast is ready for me, so I'm going to go on my date with him.
Okay.
If you wish to come back with me, you can, or you can stay with them because then you can have more at all. Just don't use him, okay? Don't
Use
use him
him?
too much.
Lose him.
No, don't use him.
Use him. What do you mean use him?
He was telling me that you're making him give him experience points. It's good. And so I was telling him.
Paid you. I paid you for that. I was
told
buying
him
a
that.
service.
He said he used to do it before for free. So I was just ensuring that you were not abusing him.
I'm not abusing him. I paid him for his time.
Oh,
Okay.
everyth's good
Yeah,
now.
they do that.
Right. But anyways, I'm going to depart. But
Go smooch Bellfire.
Hmm?
Like, go smooch. Go.
Smooch? No. No, sorry.
That is a. Oh.
That would be very strange. He's a very handsome man, but he's not my type. No.
Mm.
Why are you going
No.
on a date then?
Wait, just to talk.
Oh, well, you don't have to call it a date.
What should I call it?
I don't know. A hangout?
This seems weird. Who's hanging out? Hello, I'm going to hang out with Belva. Also exciting.
Wait,
So,
did
okay.
you classify me and Kristark being there yesterday as a date?
No, because it's 2 people. You don't have a date with 2 people. You only have a date with 1 person and another person, and it's going somewhere and you're somewhere to do something.
Oh.
So you coming over is different. You're just saying hello. But me and Belfa are going somewhere to talk. That is a date.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Have fun.
Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you
Have
soon.
fun.
Thank you. I can use this. I can get there faster. Let's go to the cassette.
I can't. I can't with that man.
He has a lot of energy, so.
Yeah, he does.
I like your house.
Thank you, Arlo. We built it.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed your waistzone, just so you're aware.
That's fine. I don't care if you have it.
Okay.
I mean, do you care if he has it?
No, I told him he could.
Okay.
I mean, literally was like, yeah, you can grab it. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Did we interrupt you guys?
Did you interrupt us?
Yeah, me and Olivia earlier.
Maybe.
Did you guys want to get back to it?
Well, that's up to Zach.
We can talk more later.
Okay.
Did you want to do the training?
Sure.
I asked Sundu. She said that she'll just meet us over there. So.
Okay.
Mm.
They're training me.
To be a knight?
No, just to have,
Combat?
yeah, basically. I am not a knight. Absolutely not.
Has its ups and downs.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen the ups and downs, so.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy my current position, and I wish to stay in it.
Valid.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to watch, or?
The high vessel messaged me earlier, but never got back to me when I responded, so I might go see if they're okay.
Yeah, you might want to go and see if the high vessel is okay.
Yeah, I will do that then. Might.
Yeah.
Because there's
Oh.
a difference.
Okay.
Have fun.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have fun training. Good luck.
Yeah.
Your entire life, you'd have a little more control over.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi!
Hi.
Good evening.
What doing?
I came to see you because you never responded to me.
You right, I didn't. So I was gathering blocks for Lucette, and I do not know my way around the deeper dark. It can wait until you're not busy, though. I know
I'm
you've
free
got that
now.
thing coming up. Oh, okay. Atticus, the deeper dark's not super safe. But you're welcome to tag along if you want.
I've got 2 people backing me. Why not?
Okay. Be very quiet. The deeper dark's safer than the ancient city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the what's the word? Dark with the blue stuff on the walls, like.
The skulk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
That did not work in my favor.
I think he was trying to put you on my head.
Ah.
There we go.
Oh, I can't use it. I guess I could use this one. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do you want me to lift
Give me
you?
one. I should make it.
Okay.
Through that up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a man here.
Oh, hello.
Cobblestone for emeralds. Say less.
Interesting smell to this place.
No.
This is one of the most ancient places to exist in at least the overworld. I don't even think it's the overworld anymore, realistically. It's like deep, deep down in the core of the overworld.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah. Are you sure you feel comfortable being here?
As ever.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to shift here.
Yeah, it's a lot safer here than the ancient city. The ancient city actually has full-sized wardens, and they're a little bit scarier than what's down here. So, I need gloom slate. I think it was smooth gloom slate and echo soil.
Oh.
It's like the gray black stuff, and then the purple sand.
I will check my map.
Oh boy.
It might be a long travel.
Do you have time for that?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have time for that?
I hope so.
Okay. If not, if at any time you're uncomfortable or you're running out of time before you have other things that you have to do, yes, exactly. Ready, go.
Okay. Trying to remember how to get out in the open.
A pre-warning, I'm sometimes not like the best to travel with. I get distracted.
Somebody was mining here.
Interesting.
Oh, this was totally my tunnel.
You were mining here.
Did we want to make a group?
Probably.
Okay.
Into the thick of it.
I'll make the group name that.
Oh! I love it. Okay. Ooh. The
Hey there.
yelping worries me. It always scares me a little bit.
I'm bad with directions down here.
Me too.
Well, before you said anything, if it's any comfort, I thought you knew what you were doing.
Fake it till you make it, right? Okay, with all of that being said, I believe, well, we really probably should at least speak to Paige, but I don't think they're
I was
awake.
going-
Are they awake? No. Yes, they are.
I always check the cell.
Do we need Balefire for that, or?
Possibly. Bellfire has not had any opportunity to interact with them whatsoever. It might be smart to wait, but I also don't want to wait so long because I don't feel like they are fully privy to the reasoning as to why they were arrested, or I also need information on like what we could possibly do to help the situation. I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
the longer we leave them in a frankly small cell with minimal to focus on, the worse it will be and get,
Yeah,
both internal and external.
that is my concern.
People tend to go crazy when they're in cells by themselves.
I'm also nervous because, like, I don't necessarily want to speak, but I know that I kind of have to.
We'll at least have your back.
Do
Are
we
you
not
out
have?
of food?
No, I'm looking for meat.
I already have some I
Ah.
can part with.
Oh, I
More
forgot this
pork,
old down area. It's not cooked.
I already have cooked pork. Can
Okay.
hand over.
I was trying to give some to Paige. As we did the
There
other
might
day.
be some in the other kitchen.
There's another. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. There might be some in the other kitchen. We could go look.
Where? Fine.
I know Balefire is talking to Olivier right now.
About Paige, though?
No.
Oh.
Olivier's only own situation going on.
Oh. I took some from Ollie. I'll just cook him some more when I have more time on hand.
Gotcha. Did we want to use the... Oh, wait, never mind.
The what?
I was going to say the waste zone in the kitchen so we didn't have to walk all the way back up.
That's such a fair question. But we're already halfway there now. We're gonna get our steps in today.
As we should.
Oh, maybe something to drink?
There's something in the
I
kitchen.
have a milk bucket and a healing potion.
I don't know what they like to drink.
Me neither.
There's a red beer that... I forget who mentioned it to me, but they said that one of
Should we
Paige's
be
preferred
giving
drinks.
them beer?
I
Might
don't...
make interrogation easier.
That sounds like a bad way of going. I feel like my moral compass would...
Certainly, I was trying a joke.
Maybe we skip the beer and we go with the meat. And we let them know that we want them in prison just about as much as they want to be in prison. And we need to understand how to help before they're allowed to be out. We have to know that the curse is completely broken. I don't know. What do I say? What do I do?
Why did we arrest them?
Why did we arrest them? For treason.
Okay.
But what would that entail?
Regardless
At
of if
least
she was
trying to
conscious. Yeah, regardless of if she is conscious of the decision or not, because of the curse, until I have definitive proof of otherwise, she, by nature of the curse alone, is actively and ongoingly committing
That's right.
treason. Yeah.
But
And wanting Lucette dead, like, I don't necessarily care that she wanted me dead. Like, that could be anyone. Princesses, that's just how it goes. People want to see kingdoms topple. I don't know. People are just have a leaning inclination towards violence.
Right.
But wanting anybody else dead,
crosses the line.
yeah, that's my job to step in. And giving Skylar the opportunity to attempt to fix it made it worse, and was taking enough time that it became a bigger threat. And I can't have somebody just with murderous intentions running around with no proof that there is even any progress being made. Maybe we should wait until we can speak with Skylar and Lord Willowbeak.
Speaking of Skylar, I spoke to General Amaterasu
Mhm.
about Skylar, and I told him that next time there won't be a verbal warning. They speak out of turn.
How did that go?
They were very understanding and said that it would never happen again, supposedly. So we'll see if he holds... Yeah, we'll see if Skylar holds up to
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. I think I don't necessarily want to put time in between her arrest and when I speak to her, but I think it better to have Skylar also present, because I do feel like they're kind of both implicated here.
But also, again, perhaps my pessimism,
Mm.
but with how untrusting I already feel with Skylar, and Willowbeak for that matter, I almost
Okay.
wish to suggest separate conversations. You can compare the information afterwards. See what Paige knows, see what Skylar knows, see what they're willing to disclose, compare it. if there's any flaws between them or differing information,
Yeah.
then we know something is up. Otherwise, we can confirm.
Seems like a good way
Okay.
of going about it.
You guys are welcome to tell me no, but is there any chance one of you would be willing to take the lead on the conversation with Paige?
I would, but I don't feel I know enough, and I don't mean to pry into any information that's not my own.
That's understandable. Arlo?
I need a notebook if I do so.
I could get you a notebook. I understand that it...
You're not confident in your own ability to?
I'm more so worried about the fact that information gets misconstrued when somebody is angry. And I think if she's angry at anyone, she has the most reason to be angry at me. And I feel like an argument of going around in circles of who's right and who's wrong and why did I deserve this or whatever is not progressive.
Again, I don't mean to step out of turn or offend, but would you not think Willoughby perhaps see through that you're putting someone else up to speak for you? If Arlo's simply going to be writing down what you wish to say. I don't think Willowbeak is a fool by any means. It may only serve to anger further if she thinks that you're not even...
Trying.
Precisely.
And it's
Again,
not
I
that I'm-
don't mean to
No.
offend or
You're
suggest
fine.
you're going about things wrong.
Clearly, this is my first time arresting somebody. And I'm very nervous. I don't love confrontation. Especially in this situation where I don't feel Paige completely at fault.
But this is your chance if... Given that she's already come peacefully, if we're to assume the best, there is still a chance that both parties can walk away satisfied. If you step up and prove yourself a strong leader to her, if she can understand on the same page as you why she's in the cell, which, as far as I'm concerned, there is perfectly valid reasoning, then perhaps it can create a respect. And eventually, even idealistically, maybe even let the situation die down or not catch you as much offense. Evidently, other realms already seem offended just off of their citizens verbalizing their opinions outside of the castle.
Yeah, it was definitely a heated decision. Not that I don't feel like it was the right decision, because I do strongly believe that she's safer. Everyone else is safer also.
Of course.
And I didn't necessarily have another choice.
And if you can convince her of the same, it's going to sound better coming from her mouth than yours to her friends that care so much.
Okay.
I do want to say, whenever you do speak of Skylar, I think you should have Balefire there.
I agree. I don't know that I will ever be comfortable speaking to Skylar alone. Ever again.
Nah.
Is there anything else or anyone else that we need to be concerned about bringing into discussions here? I know Ophelia, I think, made mention to something about magic, but I'm not remembering fully.
Just that people with the trigger words would be my assumption. Skylar, I don't think Mayrin would come here.
It was something about Ophelia wanting to check magic, or might have been asked about it. I'm not.
For Paige?
I think. Yes. Yeah, I think it was before we had. A lot happened last night. My memory is not strong.
I
Same.
agree.
Ophelia made mention about something with magic and Paige and wanting information, but I'm not remembering specifics.
I did want to speak with Ophelia about seeing if they know anything about dark magic to untangle this whole situation.
That was it. Ophelia wanted to see if there was any dark magic items on Paige.
Oh, that's
At least when we
right.
took her in.
Do you have the key to storage?
I do.
The high
Yes.
vessel does.
Okay. Should probably check that first.
Yes.
I just want to make sure our bases are covered. Again, in the interest of displaying your strength and authority, if we leave room for uncertainty, or it's just a lack
can
of
at least-
knowledge, then it won't make us look great.
I missived Balefire. I know that he's in the middle of a meeting, but I said, in your opinion, would it be worth my time to visit with Paige? Currently, would it be wiser to wait for yours or someone else's company? And then I do have the key. We can at the very least look into the storage.
Did we leave their backpack down there?
I'm not sure. I thought you had taken it.
Maybe I forgot it.
Which one is it?
It's the top one.
Do we wish to take it out into this general area? Give us a bit more space?
The whole chest?
That's how we got it up here.
That's not what I wanted to do.
There.
Why can't I pick it up?
I can't pick it up either.
I give up.
I was able to
Just kidding.
yesterday.
Here, would you unlock this door? I can go check if the backpack's still there.
No, this key is not the one that works, I guess.
Give it, Arlo? No, you said you pressed it off.
Yeah.
I thought you had brought it up.
Oh, you know, I put it in my inner chest.
Ah. I'll go search the backpack.
From the look of it, none of this is like dark magic, but I do feel like this is probably illegal.
Ruby Claymore. I think it was 5 ruby that they need a license for.
Yeah.
But this is regular ruby.
Oh.
Empty.
Why do they have warden stuff?
What? Warden care page.
Here.
They should not have that.
What do they have?
Warden stuff.
The templates too, which they should not have.
This is all that I found of importance in their backpack. I haven't seen that material before, and a book. I'm not sure what it contains.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay.
Is this from the area we were in today?
Yes.
So they would have accessed the portal.
Or
Or
I think they would have just had to have killed the warden.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, this is Nether Ruby.
Yes.
evidently instantly learn. Ah. Exactly a legal trade. It just looked unfamiliar as all.
It It was either a regular ruby or nether ruby. I meant the fire ruby. Pretty sure it's just the fire ruby though that they need a paper for.
They did have some papers in the backpack, but I'm not sure for what.
These regular papers.
This is off topic, but can anyone tell me what in my right mind would have possessed me to put a bowl in my under chest?
Clearing inventory in desperate times.
Later use.
I want to meet with Reyna really quickly. Do you still have the shovel?
Would it be worth taking the sword as well?
Probably.
Did we want to give
Okay.
Paige their glasses back?
Probably. Take those to her, take her glasses. Balefire actually thinks that it best to give it another 24 to 48 hours
Before.
before I speak with her.
But me and Balefire are not going to be around.
I will have to bring Ollie and Atticus.
Why delay?
I think he is of the mind that while tensions are high, it could potentially make a bad situation worse. He was pretty hard pressed the other night to get away from everything too, though.
I did notice that.
I figure he already pushed us off onto today. He was strong yesterday evening about stopping investigation for the night.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to 24 at the very least, but it has to happen soon. And that means it will be me and you and Oliver.
Would it be wise to... Again, I brought up the worry with Arlo, but us Wolfkin can essentially see each other, or have a more acute sense of each other. I almost worry of, again, assuming the worst, being the only non-Wolfkin in the room, Paige would know of Ali and myself, our locations at least. Could be a security threat. The more information, the more vulnerable.
Right. I don't necessarily think that they are a threat on their own, especially not from inside the cell. I do think, especially while Arlo and Balefire are away, that we limit visitation heavily limit visitation, but we also are not accounting for the fact that missives exist.
Precisely. I must worry then, well, the longer we leave it, the more the narrative may form. Especially if left alone in a cell. Visitation limited.
Let's meet with
Creates-
Reyna about this quickly, and then I guess go in. I don't know. I'm just getting more and more nervous.
Do
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Fudge. There you go. Do you have the key?
no. 5 vessels.
Okay.
There's a lot of wall space for portraits.
There is. I would like to start eventually getting some when we're not quite so upheaved. Raina!
Hi.
Hi! Are you privy to the Netherian laws regarding things like Nether Ruby?
Netherian laws, business and commerce. It would probably be in here. Maybe. No, it won't. What am I? I'm silly. Laws of the Nether. Nether Ruby. Like, how much it is to buy it?
What are the laws on Is there laws on possessing it as a whole?
Nether Ruby or Fire Ruby?
See, there is a
Nether Ruby.
difference.
I don't see anything about Nether Ruby except that to like purchase it, it's 10 emeralds per 1 ruby.
Okay, so it's the Fire Ruby that is
The Fire Ruby is a lot more, yeah.
And you need a
Okay.
paper for it, or like a
Mhm.
permit.
It looks
Okay.
like, yeah, in order to... And any foreign citizens found with Fire Ruby without the proper paperwork will be fined. So yeah, it looks like it's Fire Ruby.
Okay, good to know. I appreciate you coming all this way for that.
Oh, yeah, no problem. We were just chilling.
Hello.
No, what you doing?
What's with the armor?
I also see the armor.
This kind of new change ever since everything happened.
Is everything okay in the end?
Okay.
I
that's
can.
an understatement.
You want me to fill him in, or are you comfortable?
I
Or
mean, I'm fine with saying it. People will find out eventually, I'd imagine. I'm currently the acting emperor of the end.
Oh?
Because Helen is missing currently.
Goodness.
Raina, are you okay?
I'm okay. I just went in the sun on accident.
But yeah, we noticed normally she would go out and just not tell us, and she's done it before. But we learned the other day, or last week, we couldn't find her in any of the normal spots, and haven't seen any sign of her since.
Oh. See, that makes me nervous. You know how the button situation? Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
Situation?
Okay. Everybody follow me.
Oh, that button situation.
Yeah.
There's a... Okay.
A week, 5 days ago, Ollie and I were exploring around the castle a little bit, and there used to be a picnic set up here that the High Lady and I sat at together. And Ollie, because he's Ollie, it's also something that I do. We push buttons. There's a button here, and we pushed it, and it set off TNT under the ground.
Oh.
And it made a
What?
big hole.
Huh.
That's really concerning. Are you okay? Are you both all, like, I mean, I assume since you're standing in front of me, but...
Yeah, I mean, Oliver and I are fine, but we've been trying to get more information about the situation before spreading it far and wide. But with Helen missing, I'm concerned that maybe it's a targeted thing.
Against the princesses?
Well, because the only people that ever sat here at this picnic area
You
were
the
Lorynthia and
lady.
I. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Did
Yeah, at least
anyone-
if she were to go missing, she would say something to at least me. But
But if she was taken or hurt,
no way to tell.
Oh, yeah.
Be on guard.
Yeah, you as well.
Hmm
Mhm.
Have some pretty strong guys.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Captain Arlo, you're a knight, but
Atticus is also a knight.
Oh.
I don't know
Yeah.
if we've ever actually met.
I'm not sure either. I have a knack for forgetting faces.
I do too sometimes. Raina Devereaux. Pleasure
Atticus.
to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Atticus.
Is Emperor
Likewise.
Chris Stark.
Yeah, you gotta say your name.
I forget. I have to
You
use
gotta,
the
you gotta
title.
say your name.
I'm not
Come
used
on,
to the new
you got
title.
This,
It's
dear. You got this.
Acting Emperor Chris Stark.
Pleasure.
Just nice
His-
to be outside.
Yeah. Chris Stark's one of the good ones.
That implies there's bad ones. Is everything okay?
Yeah. I mean, there's
Okay.
there's bad ones in every bunch, but Chris Stark's
True.
one of the good ones. I think these two are too.
I agree.
You're kind of just fish.
Yeah. They fish a lot. There's actually, I think, what was it, a cult?
Oh no! It's
I
spread to
mean-
the overworld now, Chris Stark.
I mean, we've went fishing together, a few of us.
Okay,
We need to do it again at
this
some
is
point.
your fault.
That's not my fault. Zach was the main one to start the whole thing.
Zach.
Well, I wouldn't call it a cult.
Just
Ro
like
thinks-
Big Pharma's
I
not
was
a
gonna say,
cult.
Ro thinks Big Pharma's a cult.
Well,
Who even made Big Pharma?
I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Is it not one of your people? It's an overworld farm.
I don't know. I was taken the first time to Big Pharma like a week ago by Vincent.
What if it's
Yeah.
Vincent?
What if it is?
What would the punishment be if it was Vincent?
For having a big farm?
Mm-hmm. Would there be one? How do you
I
handle
mean-
that situation?
Building permit?
I would hope that like they would have to apply for citizenship or something, but like I don't know. I don't feel like there's like a farming illegality.
Hey, less you gotta worry about.
They're taking over a plot of land.
But did anyone
So
own the
maybe
land?
taxes? No.
Ooh,
yeah, the
taxes.
taxing it.
Maybe
Yeah.
taxes.
But like, it's the community farm, so like everyone farms at it. So
Yeah.
then you would have to tax
Everyone pays taxes.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
That's one way to make money, for sure.
But with everybody reaping the benefits of everything that's there because nothing is sold, it's all just free use. Like
So there's
it's a
there's no
non-profit almost.
Mm.
I don't know. Taxes confuse me. So
So real. I miss Kane doing everything for me with taxes.
that's fair. Okay, I need to speak with another person. I'm sorry to call you here just for the
No, you're
question on a maybe not even actual problem.
No, it's okay. I spoke with. Oh, yay, Rain.
I love the rain.
I did speak with Enya earlier, and she seems to be okay.
Good. I'm glad. Oh, things were pretty touch and go there for a second.
Yeah. Whew. Did not enjoy finding her.
No. You knew we found Enya, right?
Yes. I was informed.
Hello?
What?
Arlo, you okay?
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
You knew we found Enya, right?
Yes, I was informed.
At first we followed like a blood trail and that wasn't the right spot and
yeah,
then
that was creepy.
yeah. It was a nightshade.
Oh.
Definitely, I would like to. I know Vincent probably mentioned it, but like a meeting maybe in the upcoming days or so, just to like kind of like a refresher and get me up to date on everything between the two kingdoms.
Yeah. When? Today is Wednesday. Is today Wednesday or today Tuesday?
No, today's Tuesday.
Wednesday. If you are open to it.
Yeah, I'm definitely free.
Okay. I need to go have a word with Lucette, apparently, about the actively progressing situation. So.
Is that okay? Do you
Anyone?
need, like, a hug or something, Your Highness? Are you alright?
I'm okay. It's just
Okay.
having somebody in prison is a lot.
I heard about that, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Safe travel. Please go in the floor. Safe travels.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see
I'll see you guys later.
See you guys.
See you. Hi, Vessel.
Yeah.
Do you know who's supposed to be building the library?
Lucette.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Oh, because I started.
Sounds like Arlo wants to take over.
Oh, do you want to build the library?
I started doing some of the roof.
Oh. Set.
Sorry,
Hello?
give me a wee minute. I need to get more files real quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Also, sorry, I kind of, like, not freaked out, but, like, I didn't really know who else to really speak to.
No, you're valid.
Thank you. Okay, hi, sorry.
You're okay.
Have fun.
Maybe if it's not too big of a...
Yeah, we can move somewhere else.
Can we just go in here?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at something like a communal, storage space for everyone to use, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, no, that's lovely. I think that's a great idea.
Cool.
Do you
Right,
want
so-
to speak privately, or are you...
I don't really mind.
Okay.
So do you want me to just read the missives out, because it was quite a fair bit?
Sure. For context, Lord Willowbeak missived Lucette, like, while we were speaking with Christark and Rena.
Oh, great.
Like
It
we were
wasn't
saying.
anything bad. Okay. Lucette, I know I've not missived you before, however, as I'm now imprisoned... By the way, this is how I found out she's in prison.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. No need to apologize. I feel better about reaching out just this once. I had suspected you were the person I would have been forced to hurt. I am sorry if you are. I was doing everything in my power to ensure I was too busy to look into you, and now that I am under lock and key, I feel relieved. I hope I did not make you too afraid. I am sorry. And now I don't know what to do. As in, like, that last bit was me. Sorry.
Yeah, my advice, because of the implication of danger, I don't know, because it's... I don't want to say don't respond, but I also don't know... The intentions aren't super clear.
I was
I
actually...
don't...
Oh, sorry.
You're okay. I'm also not positive where your name would have been brought up, because every time that it's been spoken of, at least in my presence, it's only been spoken of to Skylar, and the reason that you were staying in the castle in the first place is because she wasn't aware of who you were.
Yeah, that's something I kind of want to know. But also I was kind of...
Okay.
If it's okay, because I have a few questions.
Yeah, we can do... It's probably best while there's multiple knights around, and I believe that you are deserving of that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Let's... We needed to speak with her anyways. It just kind of...
Oh, it ties in well then.
Yeah.
So, when was
Silence so
Paige
far.
arrested?
When or why?
Yeah, when?
Last night.
Oh, okay, so very recent then.
Yeah. Well, 24 hours-ish, give or take.
Okay.
I need to put this back. Because it is not mine, and it is not illegal. Alright. Lead the way.
This place is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Blame Darcy.
Lord Willowbeak.
Hello.
Hello. There's somebody here that wishes to speak with you.
I also have some things for you. Oh boy.
You have support.
Thank you. Hi, Paige.
Hello.
I received your missives, and I appreciate that you came forth. How are you doing?
Well, I feel better that I am no longer a danger. However, my condition is not doing so great in here. But I suppose that is a fine trade-off.
So with the curse situation, is it like gone, or is it temporary?
I had been having better days as the failsafe was wearing down due to me being around people.
Right.
But hopefully we can figure out something, as I think our only cure as it was is not an option anymore.
Right. I was also wanting to ask, how did you know that I was the one you were after?
The idiocies of people. Roinar, when I was having a good night at the festival, I was myself again, and he, I think, got a bit lax and said he thinks he knows who I want to hurt as under my condition. And then later, when we visited Amelia, she had mentioned how I needed to leave because you were going there and I do not like you. Which I do not remember ever saying that I don't like you. I think you are a fine person.
Yeah, that was a bit of a giveaway, wasn't it?
Yes, and then later when I visited again and Amelia brought up something that happened, I think with bird flu, and something about you again, I turned to see Roinar rapidly shaking his head. So I'm...
Yeah, sorry. Me and Athena, we kind of just said to Amelia that you had like a bird flu and you wouldn't stop chirping, just for safety reasons.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Right. I also wanted to ask. I know this is kind of selfish of me to ask, but you murdered my family. Can you tell me anything about them? I don't remember a thing.
I don't know why I was ordered to. I just know my mother received the order from the crown and passed it on to me. And as it was in order, I could not refuse it.
I understand. You're not to blame here.
I'm glad you think that.
Of course.
But it is funny, you were the reason I was able to get out from the influence of that curse.
How so?
You were young, the same age as my brother when he died.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
It is fine. It's just, you reminded me of him. Brown eyes, the pink you wear is same color as his hair was.
Oh.
It was just a bunch of things adding up, and it shocked me enough seeing you and the situation that yeah, so really it is unfortunate, but you are the reason I was able to even be a person for a little while, I suppose.
Well, in all fairness, as bad as this might sound, I'd rather that than you potentially going to kill goodness knows how many more.
You are my last mission.
What?
I'm glad.
After I was out of the main influence of the curse, my mentality, I took a year fighting against my mother constantly, arguing, and until I was officially banished away to my ancestral village, because I wanted to join the war to make up for everything that my family and I had done.
That's really terrible. I'm really sorry.
I am more sorry for the life you lost. And all of those that I had cut short.
I mean, I can only speak for my family and not the others. You know, it's just really strange, I suppose. I don't remember a thing about my family, and I don't even know where to start looking.
Honestly, I was never really given much information about my targets other than what they were and their name.
Right.
How many. But there would possibly be a record if they were, or if the order was given for a reason.
When you say there's a record, well, not just you, does anyone here know where it could be?
The order came from the previous high vessels, I would not know.
That's alright. Thank you.
I will be of any help that I can.
I really appreciate it. You're a good person.
I don't think so, but thank you.
But everything that happened, it wasn't your fault. It never was, from the sounds of it.
That does not make me any less of a threat, sadly.
Apparently, no, but I have full faith that, hopefully sooner or later, you will get better.
Hopefully. Skylar is working on a way that is, since our current option will most likely not be available as I am locked up, he has backup plans. They are just harder than what we have been working towards.
Let me ask what the backup plans are.
Using the curse to make sure that I am not a danger. It would mean being ordered, but
okay.
Until I can, we can work towards getting rid of the failsafe and then the curse. Despite the fear of feeling that, again, it is necessary, I think.
Of course. I think I understand. Thank you.
I hope I did not cause too much distress.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's here and say that you didn't, because you did, but, it's fine, really. As I said, it was very out of your control, and I cannot blame you for that.
I am glad I managed to last as long as I did without hurting anyone.
Of course. Thank you. I think that's all I had to talk about, really.
I hope this talk helped.
It did. Thank you.
I am going to speak with Skylar and Ophelia and speak about potential strategies.
Very well. I don't know how much Ophelia would be able to help. I am the one who requested Skylar to be my doctor because she does not know much about black magic.
I know. And I'm not necessarily trying to cut you off from Skylar. I just think that there's answers that we need.
Very well.
We'll be back. If you need anything, let someone know.
I suppose being it easier for visitors to come would be good because I can constantly hear the voice of the curse, and it is not great. Very.
We'll work on it,
against.
okay?
Thank you. I am.
Of course.
It is a bit worrying. It took us this long, but
I wanted to give Skylar the benefit of the doubt from a doctoral standpoint. It started to concern me when it felt like it was spiraling out of control and I didn't have any information.
That is fair. I did not feel I should be the one updating you on these things, as some days I was
No.
not even myself, and did not feel I could give the full picture, as well as did not want to risk too much closeness for a bit.
No,
Also,
I agree.
I did manage to trick my mind into removing you as a target. Very
Good.
difficult to do, I will say.
I know that you're strong, Paige. We'll be back as soon as we can be. I'm going to, like I said, speak with Skylar about strategies. Okay?
Alright. I will be here. It is not like I can go anywhere.
Okay.
Oh.
It was probably you that should have
That went well, I think.
I think so. I think you're incredibly brave.
Really?
Good
Yeah.
understanding at that.
Oh.
I know many victims, unfortunately, myself included, that are terrified. And you walked right in and asked your questions with a straight face and had a bigger heart than I think anyone could have ever predicted.
That's really kind of you to say. I mean, I just think I'm perfectly disposable. Like, I don't really care if I die. Not to sound miserable, but...
I disagree, but I'm glad that that has given you strength to ask questions.
Yeah, sorry, I just want to bring this up real quick. The records, do you know anything about them or where they could be if you're willing to let me see them, if you do know?
There's only one place, realistically, that I think there's potential, and I haven't really been there since I've taken over.
Ah, okay.
I think maybe Arlo knows where it's at.
I can look into it.
If that's alright. Obviously, like, not a priority, you're not obligated to, it's just if you have free time. That kind of thing.
What is the book exactly? Or the records?
It's to do with my family. If Paige said that it was an order from the crown, then it was probably from, I'm assuming, your mother?
I can assume so, but with as little as my mother had to do with any of the other origins, I don't know. I would be interested in knowing also. I need to understand the motivations, I suppose.
I would like to understand not only my family, but also what they did.
I'll check for you.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Would you like to accompany me?
I was going to anyway.
Okay.
So, do we just set out or?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll follow behind.
You're Atticus, right? I think I've only seen you once.
You're walking fast.
I'm nervous. All I am is nerves all the time.
You handled it well.
I'm glad that Lucette was also there.
Yeah.
I think it's because at the very beginning, like, you know, right after the war, this was the nether barrel.
They're over
This
here.
was the end barrel. What on earth? Oh.
They're in a group.
Your Highness?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry,
Ophelia, are you out of the group?
I thought they came in. I thought they came
No,
into the
I was like kind of trying to like mind wave that like can
Oh.
I come to you, but like I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Well, Skylar was just explaining to me the care of Paige.
I've been
And
informed
how
that
to
she's
how to
being...
assist.
I've been informed she's being taken out of my care, so I was just asking that that she isn't left alone. We
She
have the
mentioned
cure.
that. The cure.
Yes.
Okay.
And well, at least we had it, but I don't think it's lost.
Okay. I'm not opposed to options. And I know that this is going to sound harsher than it's meant, but I cannot allow them to run freely until I have definitive proof that no one is in danger, including herself.
Of course.
Hmm.
I would like to apologize for my outburst. I had been keeping the information that the order to kill the Rose Falls was given by the Crown to Paige.
It
So
has taken me by surprise as well. I understand.
So when the measures were, the potential measures were told to me, I panicked, as I do not wish harm to come to Paige, and I
know.
unfortunately took it as a threat.
I know. Fear is one of our strongest emotions, and I understand. If it helps, this is precisely why I did not ask for trigger words, as I did not ever want to be among the people capable of using her for anything more than just her as a person.
My commander has suggested potentially meeting with you, though I may... Goodness, I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
I am too.
My commander was wanting to suggest a meeting between us to discuss a potential compromise. Since Paige is a danger here of perhaps moving her confinement to the end, where she could still be under my care without worry for the denizens of the Overworld. However, that's a matter for a meeting, and I understand that. Though it's something to consider. However, I also
Realistically,
understand why she's being taken out from under my care. I was out of line, and I do apologize for it.
realistically, the only stipulation that I would have, as stated before, if she is removed from the overworld as the only
She would
danger
be
that
imprisoned.
I just would ask that, again, until proof can be provided that she wouldn't come back. I don't necessarily wish for imprisonment. I don't think it's the best course of action. I also can't provide every single citizen with their own personal night.
That's, of course, understandable. When... As I mentioned, this was Alma's idea and not mine. I believe it would be best to discuss it with her and myself. If such a thing is to be considered, that would be wonderful. A meeting would probably be organized to ensure that you're fully aware of the measures being taken.
Mm-hmm.
I simply have a request that till then, any of Paige's friends, and I don't mean all, I mean anyone, trusted by you would be best, be allowed or even encouraged to visit her. It made a difference. We are days away from basically fixing it. Once the failsafe is gone, yes?
How much do you trust the people who have Paige's triggers?
Paige trusts them.
Okay.
Paige trusts them with her life. And although I myself do not know them, as long as those aren't spread around, and they haven't.
Forgive me, but does it not seem naive of us to allow those people around her, considering
that's
delicate...
why, of course, that is why I say only those trusted by you. I do not ask that everyone be allowed into the prison cells. That would be an insane breach of security. I request that those that you trust to be around Paige, that Paige also knows, that they perhaps be encouraged to visit. And only those.
If it helps your state of mind, Lucette has spoken with Paige.
Lucette?
Yeah. It was very civil.
How did that go?
It was very sad, and it was very civil.
I see.
Lucette is, a lot braver than she's given credit for.
I know. I've had the pleasure of speaking with her on the matter. Don't believe that I'd left her simply out for dry. I'd provided her with means to defend herself if Paige ever did anything.
Thank you, Skylar.
My one request is really that I have the way to remove the curse, but the failsafe needs to wear off. And what's been constantly working has been, as cheesy as it sounds, Paige's friends by her side. Any one of them.
Okay.
As long as that wears off, I can remove the curse just fine.
Okay.
But yes, I'm certain Commander Amaterasu will reach out to you. And from there we could discuss in a way that brings you ease.
I would appreciate that.
I am thankful for your patience with me.
Of course. I think in this situation, you were trying your best, and it's something that nobody else but you in this situation even had the skills capable of trying, so.
Well, Ophelia, I am sorry to have wasted your time.
You didn't waste my time. I'm here.
Well, I won't pull you from your bed any longer, considering that I don't doubt there's someone there waiting for you.
Oh.
I don't know how. I don't know. I'm friends with a bunch of people who don't sleep.
This is true.
Oh, I didn't say anything about sleeping.
Okay.
I thought that would be reserved for you, Skylar.
Oh, well, it would be an honor.
Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna back away now.
Yes,
I
my
can help
apologies,
you.
Yo.
I can help you in whatever you need. I'm sure I would be informed very soon in regards to the care of Paige if I was going to be taking it over, but physical care, I can help.
I see.
If you need help with anything, please tell me. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's going on.
Okay. Well, there's a reason I got you here, didn't I?
And that's the reason why I got the high vessel. So you could talk civilly. You're welcome. Oh, you think that she just walked up randomly? No, no, no. No, no, no. No,
Just bury
no,
me
no.
here.
No!
You can just bury me here!
I got drinks. No! Put the dirt back.
I did.
This feels intimate.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Okay then.
I have questions.
Probably inside questions, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But if Willowbeak is a threat to Overworlders, why would we then send that over or hand that threat over to another realm?
That's a good point. Ophelia's concerns were, I don't like that Skylar kept this information from us, but then got upset at Arlo at us for not helping. It seems weird to me. I said I agree. She also said, I don't think that it's a good idea. She shouldn't be around the people who know trigger words. To which I said I also agree, which is why I ended up bringing that one up.
Precisely. At the moment, we control who sees her. If we keep away anyone that would know the trigger words, then that is handled.
Reiner and
But-
Helia.
Yep. Is it not weird that it's not any of the Overworlders? Like, not me. I know that we're not close enough for that. But, like, she's got friends everywhere.
Yeah.
The way I still see it, and maybe it's a problematic distrust, but I still think they are gaming us. They're only giving us as much information as they can.
I am curious what it is that they are capable of using her for, that they would want that kind of, like, access or capability. I don't know. That's what it feels like. It feels like they're trying to levy a weapon against us. Like, give us the weapon back, and to me, that she shouldn't be used as a weapon.
Not at all.
I'm just confused.
Like I said, I think there's more that they are not disclosing, and it's merely a strategy, they're intentional or not.
Mhm.
Seeing how little they can disclose. The less they disclose, the more that they can conveniently talk about later in an attempt to gain trust. To, quote-unquote, let down the walls, to, at last, let me tell you everything.
Right.
All the while, it's not the whole story. I was thinking we could levy the same strategy that we did on the arrest. I was told by her, as I think we were moving the chests, or you were making keys. She doesn't hold it personally against me for leading the arrest. Now, whether she means it or not, I'm not sure, but we could make use of the same strategy. If deemed safe, and I haven't particularly thought this through fully yet, if company is the best medicine, I can keep company with her. I've spoke with her in the past, and I suppose Wolfkin to Wolfkin may hopefully give a little more credibility.
I could see that. I do think that she needs company. I do think that it shouldn't be Helia, Roynar. I can't necessarily say not Skylar, because Skylar has key information on curses.
Then we hold that. On a separate note, if there is still information they're withholding, we withhold the right to visit until we have what we deem a suitable amount of information. Until we know precisely what's going on, they don't get to act underneath us.
I agree. I don't think it's necessarily a bad option. I am curious to hear what...
Okay. I'm good.
Okay.
Sweating a little bit.
Me? I don't sweat.
You see that too, right?
It's okay, I'm nervous too. No, we said that it's like you get nervous and the warden just calls you home.
Oh.
Is poking fun at you.
It does at the worst times.
I agree, though. I think that there is a certain amount of information that's being withheld, and I don't know if it's out of arrogance or out of purpose for something else. I would like to believe that, as unfortunate as it sounds, that Skylar is simply withholding information because he is arrogant in his skills, even though there has been proof that he does not have a reason to be arrogant in those skills. Half the mess that we're in is because of him. But I am curious to hear what Amaterasu has to say.
Who said this?
Huh?
Who said that?
I said that
Oh, okay.
right now, just barely.
Just how important is the you said warden stuff that we found in the box of hers?
I'm not sure, because there are multiple ways to attain at least the carapaces. You get those just by killing wardens. What concerns me is that there were smithing templates as well, which tells me that at some point she's been in a deeper dark and or in contact with a shriekling that has favor for her. And
What are they used for?
Warden upgrade tools.
And those are stronger than she had Ruby.
They're better than netherite.
Yeah. I can say that kyanite is a possibility.
Is it in our laws though, about all the warden stuff, like armor and stuff like that, that should be restricted?
It is not to my acknowledgement. I know that there is laws on traveling to the deeper dark without an escort and traveling to the ancient city without an escort. However, I think up until this point it has just been morals. I'm not sure what the correct word here would be, to only issue the warden armor to members of the court. There's a gray area with it because it's not explicitly written.
My mind tends to jump to conclusions, or at least try to connect dots, but them wanting to move her into Endirian care, and the fact that she's carrying, from what I'm understanding, items that she should not have that would allow her to create quite powerful gear, is there a chance that she is perhaps under any sort of work relationship to them? Not sure if that's got any basis, but
No,
just trying
I mean,
to think at what exactly they would be withholding.
Yeah, it's very possible. The amount that she had, she wouldn't have ever been able to make anything. She had a few of the ingredients, but in order to make them, she
Do you
would have
think
needed a lot more.
That
their
was
base-
just what was on her. Could be there's more in Wolvenshire, or more that has already switched hands.
It's possible. I know that Kyanite and her are very close, and I know that it is possible, like you said, to switch hands pretty quickly when nobody's watching the hands doing the switching.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah. I don't remember.
What were you saying?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Nah, it's okay though. I'm sure it was nothing.
We were discussing the potential connection between...
Oh, it would be very
Warden items and
villainous
Endirian.
if that was the case of Paige giving them our overworld materials that are restricted.
I think
Continue.
can be used at least a little bit. Are you okay?
I will push through.
Do you like
Okay.
to sit down? Regardless. Just... Interesting time.
Yeah. The whole situation still feels so weird, and I don't know if it's just that we're not... I don't know. Paige just isn't friendly with Overworlders, or I don't know. I don't know where the weird chink in the armor is, but I feel that it is weird somewhere.
Perhaps I'm biased with my own experience. It's just after everything with the stronghold of my own.
Right.
The Enderians already trying to stick their nose in Overworld soil, and then this trying to sink their noses into Overworld citizens. It just does not sit right with me. I can't tell if they are merely trying to take root, as they already did with however many strongholds are out there. I already know of the 3 I've taken you around, one of them being my own home.
Yeah.
They evidently have precedent of taking root here. I'm almost worried that in post-war time they're trying to do it again. Integrate with our grounds by reclaiming the strongholds, or reclaiming a presence over them.
Right.
Start to care for our people. I don't like this. Whatever they're trying to establish, if anything. And even if not trying to establish anything, it creates a vulnerability for us. No?
Actually, no, I agree with what you're saying. I don't... With the decisions that have been made since Paige's arrest, with us going ahead with different heirs, I'm not sure that them having any say over Paige does create a vulnerability for us. If anything, I mean, they're kind of taking her off our hands, because she's kind of a liability for us.
That's what Arlo had mentioned, but again, if we are considering her a weapon, handing over a weapon, or even just
Right.
an overworld denizen, it's...
See, my concern with that, though, is less within the end and more within the nether. There's 2 people from the nether that have those code words, and only 1 from the end, and the only reason that the person from the end that has them is because they were taking a doctoral standpoint. So it almost begs the question, because the people that have it from the end are a blacksmith and a high priestess. And there was the controversial topic of Lorinthia's proposed political marriage? I don't necessarily think that Lorynthia has ill intentions, but I do think that there is something somewhere within this situation that is off.
Not seeing the light of day.
Yeah, there is something that is off. I don't know if it's within the people who have the trigger words, within the care and removal of the curse, within the admission of the curse in the first place, or with Paige in and of herself.
Plenty to look into.
Agreed. The whole situation's weird. It's a weird situation, right?
More than... As I've already tried to get across, if you would be fine permitting me to have the key down to the general cell area, I can try to keep her company as much as fit. And as I've strategized to you, the more talk that we can get out of her, the more solid of a picture comes together. If someone's lying, then eventually something's bound to slip or not match up with something they've already said. If it's truthful, they will build on truth.
Agreed.
falsehood,
Yep.
then they will contradict themselves.
Yeah. If it's truthful, the story repeats itself multiple times.
Precisely. If it would be something I'm trusted with, I understand I'm still quite fresh within my position. I can at least try to handle things there. I don't know about seeking out information in another realm yet.
Right.
Myself, but
Well, and
this is something that I can handle.
yeah, the Nether and the End are not exactly safe, at least not until we have a bigger party, but I do think that... I think that getting information isn't necessarily a bad idea.
As well as keeping her company and refuting any potential claims that we're isolating her.
Right. I also think that it's smart to try and get somebody off of that list, not those that are on the list. So maybe come and visit. Maybe listen in a little bit. Because I don't necessarily think that Paige is the entire problem. I think somebody along the lines wants her, like I said, as a weapon.
Not to underestimate Paige, but how much damage could they do?
What say you, Atticus? You're the most familiar with them as a being. Not them as like a page, but them as a wolfkin and what they're capable of.
Well, off of her build alone, I don't think she's harmless by any means. But a lot of Wolfkin's strength comes on what you can use versus what you have at a base. Using your surroundings is one of the key things. Especially at night, we can slip through smaller spaces. So it's often more of a thought game, if that explains it all. My process of thought.
It's they are more, what is it defensive or offensive? I get them mixed up.
Personally, I would say a mix of both. A strong defense is a strong offense, I would say.
Right. I know
I
that
myself, I try to keep myself on guard or standing point. If you can't be taken by surprise, or if you've considered each possibility, it's much harder to be knocked aside or asunder.
I think that's pretty similarly to how Ollie approaches things too. He's set him. I mean, he's from a village of archers. He set himself up to not necessarily be close enough to take damage. He's fast.
That is how Fifi approaches things.
Yeah. So, in short, and I do not mean this to be offensively whatsoever, we're playing a mind game here.
Precisely. And as I was saying, I hope that explains how I navigate things. That's why I'm trying to make those sorts of connections. Be less surprised if they come up. But from there,
Except you're an intelligence operative.
Yes. On top of that, with
Yeah,
it
using
doesn't
what
matter
you
if
have.
Precisely. So even if someone were to get her out, or if we were to transfer her, it would matter on what items she has access to. It doesn't matter if you can outthink someone if they outclass you in gear or equipment, weaponry, ability. It'd be not
I mean, it wouldn't be smart to get arrogant just because there's an assumption of better gear with her being, you know, in a cell. But I do think that, like, as we've stated multiple times, the more information we have, the more information we have, you know?
Right. Would it be
Go ahead.
perhaps a brash suggestion? Not immediately, but once there is a seeming built trust, creating some sort of area that she can, thinking as I go, a sparring ground.
Of course.
I can face off against her. It would get her out of the cell. I can learn her preferred method of combat. You can have someone watching, whether Ali or Arlo. It'd be built under whatever specification we're needing. It would seem, as long as prompted correctly, a gesture of goodwill, a good faith, get you out of the cell, let you move, let you, again with her build, not fall out of shape. A friendly offer, but if it can build a further trust, a further bond, a further comfort, we may be to learn more. We'll certainly learn how she fights.
Right.
And selfishly, it can provide as further training for me.
Of course. My ultimate motivation, I suppose, maybe not motivation, hope, I guess, is that she won't need to be locked up at all. I want them to work hard enough to be able to provide me proof that she is not a danger.
Right.
That's ultimately what I want. But until then, I don't necessarily see why not. We can see what we can come up with. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be probably something that we'll have to wait until Arlo and Bale are back from their trip.
Of course, like I said, I don't wish to immediately offer it. I will come off as planned or
No, I think you're valid.
fishy. But building a conversational bond, at least, before seeing if that's an option to move upwards to, be a move.
Yeah, I think you're completely valid in offering something like that, especially when it doubles as extra training for you. And I can definitely bring it up to everyone once the boys are back. I have a
Meeting
headache.
adjourned.
Yes, sir. I have a headache. I have to go see Lucette.
Perhaps
Okay.
we're thinking too much.
I have a tendency.
I will hand these to you.
Which is which?
Oh, you can't
I believe
read.
they're both. Oh. Let me see.
One of them. I should only need, for now, the one
This is-
down to the general cells.
Okay, this is the actual cell key, right?
Yes.
You just need the general one.
Yes.
Are you okay if I hold on to this one for now?
As long as Arlo is.
Yes.
Presume
you
you
want
have
it?
the higher authorities, so.
I don't think it would be wise if I kept it while on the trip in case of an emergency.
True.
Okay, I will keep it. I have to go speak with Lucette.
Of course.
Thank you guys for helping me today.
I am going to take a small break from this scenery, but
I don't blame you.
I'll try to get a talk in with her tonight.
Okay. Everybody travel safely. I will
You
probably be
same.
back, or unless you want to come with me. Can you come with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Travel safely.
You as well.
Okay.
my brain be melting in that castle.
I get sussy vibes. Sussy vibes. Sussy vibes.
I don't know what to make of the situation anymore. Maybe overanalyzing a bit, and it's making us go crazy.
Probably. Maybe I'm just paranoid. That's probably it. Hi.
Also, you're not paranoid. Do not worry. I don't know what the context was, but you're so valid.
Thank you.
First of all, I wanted to check in. Like, how are you doing with all this?
I'm sad. I'm so sad.
We could be sad together.
Yeah, like,
oh gosh, it's terrible.
there is not a single part of me that ever wanted to have to arrest somebody, let alone arrest somebody because I'm afraid that they are a danger to themselves.
Yeah, I cannot even imagine. Oh,
Sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. I mean, I don't even fathom the ways you can be feeling. 'Cause you're doing way better than me.
Well, you handled things so well.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
That means a lot. I usually find myself really awkward, and also like I've gotten myself in so many like bad situations because I can't do the social.
I mean, I come from a place where it's only my origin as far as the eye can see, and even then it's only like 2 or 3 at a time. And I get it. I get the non-social thing.
I think at some point, like, the entire end hated me because, like, I accidentally said, like, something.
Oh no! What is it with the end hating my people?
I don't know.
They just want to beef with everybody.
Yeah. I think it was because, like, ages ago, like, I had a talk with Apollo, and, like, I didn't realize what I said wrong, but, like, I think I did an oopsie, and I think I said something wrong. And then I slept on it, and when I woke up, I was like, oh no, this is wrong. So I sent an apology, and like, we cleared it up, and me and Apollo were friends. But like, I think half the gang still don't like me.
They can hold a grudge, man.
Like, they're cool. Like,
Yeah.
what am I doing wrong?
I think we're getting to a place now where I understand the Endarians better, but there definitely was a minute there where I'm just like, y'all are aggressive.
They're scary. They're so scary. God, they're so scary.
Pretty people scare me.
So true. Also, I'm so sorry if I called you by your name before, because I recently learned that titles are actually, like, said, and they're meant to be used before the names. I never knew that.
I don't like titles.
Okay, so you're okay with just Lanora?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that makes my life so much easier, thank you.
Yeah, no, I prefer just... Actually, I prefer Nora, but Lenora's fine.
No.
I...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would just
I will
say
try not to.
address the high vessel part when you're around other royalty.
Yeah, well, especially the end. The end gets so weird.
Yeah, they scare me a lot. It's like, why can't we just be cool? Like,
Yeah, they get really weird about formalities, but for the most part, I don't even sit in the throne.
Oh, that's so fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I also wanted to check out, but I also wanted to show you something that I've been working on.
Oh,
And
okay.
yes, Balefire knew about it when it was being built, and it comes under the Witherspoon's permit.
Okay.
It's my super cool secret base.
Oh
I want to see.
shit!
I want to see.
It's the place that Mimic
I
Stars
will
found while
bring you both there,
drunk.
but
It's a secret.
only a few people. Yeah. Only a few people know about it. Vincent knows about it because he helped me fix the door.
Oh, that's so fair.
Apollo knew about it because we were friends. And Balefire knows about it, and Athena knows.
Oh.
But it's a place where like either of you can go if you ever feel like you're in danger. And I think because of like the recent events and stuff, I feel like it's only fair that I show you it in case if something like this does happen again, and you just need a place to duck out. Because it's pretty sneaky.
Ooh, sneaky secret base.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm quite slow again.
You sound
You're
brain
okay.
fried.
I have to remember that I'm too fast. What?
You sound brain fried.
I am melting. Also, you have an arrow sticking directly out of your head.
So do
You
you.
both have arrows in your head.
Oh!
Oh no! I don't love this.
Leave Lucetta alone!
Thank you.
You big meanies.
But yeah, I think we're all kind of like frazzled right now. He's so honest. So, behind you, it's secret ladder. I'll let both of you go first. So I can close it up.
Oh, it's a long ladder.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go quite deep down.
Down we go.
It's still a work in progress. It's one of my 5 projects.
Oh. Super secret sneaky base.
Yee. There's a waystone here as well.
Are you okay if I grab it? Oh.
Yeah. You're both welcome to grab it. And watch this. Okay, this is really cool. Right.
Oh!
Secret door!
Can I go? Can I?
Yeah. Like, you're both welcome here whenever you like.
Oh.
Oh, Lucette! This is beautiful!
Thank you.
I think all
Holy
your
cow.
axolotls are stuck underneath stairs.
I know, I need to sort that. There's like 4 of them, I think, but they're all up that corner. Oh, sorry.
Well, guys, it's not safe right there!
They're silly little guys. But yeah, there's a lot still to work on and stuff, but
What is the... Is that an end glowy thing?
It's you get them from like those umbrella trees from the end.
Oh.
I'm also planning on encasing the entire thing in like obsidian as well.
Oh.
So it's like
Banshees?
I actually thought of it before I knew banshees were like unable to face through it. I'm going to be so honest. It's more like a bunker kind of thing.
Oh. This is so cool. I'm so impressed.
Yay! I still don't know what to put in like half of these rooms, but I'll show you storage as well because I have things.
My,
So
they just going, man.
Yeah. It's kind of a mess. The valuables are in this one, so that's take what you want. Like anything in here, just either you take what you want. I don't mind.
Okay.
But yeah, this is storage. I don't know what to add like anywhere else.
This is so cool.
Yay. But yeah, again, very few people know about it, and it's just a place where people can go if like, again, like, if someone was actively after you, you have a place to like duck out.
Maybe you can stay here while me and Balefire are away.
That's what I was just messaging you. Under
I
the
can make you a
circumstances.
room if you want. Because like I'm
Sure.
still working on like the bedrooms and stuff. I would be more than happy to like set something up for you.
Sure. Under the circumstances, Arlo and Balefire will be will be gone for a couple days, a couple days. At the very least.
7, 5,
Yeah.
6.
Oh gosh,
One of
yeah.
those.
It's
And with, not that I don't think that Paige has good intentions, but it's not exactly safe for me to be in the castle alone.
Yeah, it's really not worth the risk either.
I agree. But yeah, I would love that. If you would be willing to make me some space. I don't want to impose, of course. Never.
No, you're fine. Again, I'm still like working on parts of it, so like I'm more than happy to like actually do stuff with these empty rooms.
Also, If
Yes?
I don't want to add anything to your plate because I know that you are busy.
No,
if you come to
please.
if you come to a place where you have spare time and you would like to help build my birthday venue,
Birthday venue.
yeah, I can take you to the place.
Yeah, please, please, please.
Okay. You gotta lift me up. Do you remember where it's at? You got the waystone?
Yes.
Okay. Lift me.
Ooh.
It's just a lot of land right now. And there's only a couple of... Wow. I will get you as much information as I can about it.
Okay.
Nobody's moving super fast on it, because it's not like... My birthday's June 9th, so...
Okay.
But I will get you some information as soon as I'm able to.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
So what kind of like theme are you going for? And is there anyone else working on it that I need to like speak with or?
Hello.
Hi.
You guys okay?
Balefire went up to the castle and then.
Hi.
Various-
No, bye. Where?
Hi. I need to speak with you and Arlo real fast.
Okay. Do you castle or do you got a
Castle.
preferred spot? Or... Okay.
I mean, I have a preferred spot, but the castle's more, as they know, I have a preferred spot, but this should be done in the castle.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Ty.
Bye.
If you have, I would suggest in this time that Arlo and I are gone, if you have important documents that are being held in the castle, make sure they are moved to someplace safe. Because the castle is very, very compromised.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
Let's talk inside.
What do you mean?
I will tell you everything I know in just a minute.
In order to move down, I'm gonna need an entirely new shulker box. There's too many documents.
Okay, Arlo, can you make a thingy?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. So Rowena knows everything about me.
Okay.
And I had asked her as a favor, which I now owe her too, so I might have to kill myself, but here we are. I now owe her too. I asked her to dig into what Jura knows about me, because Jura seemed to know something yesterday.
Right.
Very interesting. And apparently, Jura told Rowena that before she was imprisoned. Also, what I'm about to tell you, everything, like specifically this part, what I'm about to tell you, Rowena told me in confidence, and you can never utter outside of this conversation.
Of course.
Apparently, Jura, before she was imprisoned, was the spy master.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, she snooped through the castle, including our rooms.
Oh.
And she found my contracts.
Contracts?
Well, like the advisor contracts.
The recent ones or the previous ones?
Ours and probably, well, maybe not Darcy's.
You have the only copy of Darcy's.
Yes. So I know
Okay.
she found mine, and then she found Ollie's too. Which Ollie's is whatever, but...
Fuck.
So any important books you might have need to be moved and put into an uncompromised location. I suggest we take action.
Mm-hmm.
But that action needs to go through the end court.
Give me 2 seconds.
Of course. I need to think it over. Arlo, what are your thoughts on the matter?
Death.
So true.
Sorry, that was blunt. That is, what? Oh, did they do it for the Empress?
I don't know yet. and I plan to find out.
I am calling Chris Stark over here right now.
Good plan. I don't know if you would know though, but I can't stay for too long. I need to say goodbye to Ophelia before we head off, and I know she's very close to falling asleep. So
Yeah. I will not be sleeping in the castle while you guys are gone. Just for
where will you be sleeping?
not here.
Is
I
it a
was told
secret?
to keep it a secret. It's a secret place that's safe.
Who are you going with?
Lucette.
Lucette. Oh,
Yes.
is it her thing? That
The
I have
purple
access
thing?
to? I think so, yeah.
Do you? I
That's
don't
like
know. It's
Here,
got a
can you,
lot of
like,
levers and
can
there's
you
a lot
plug
of
your
purple.
ears?
He was with me.
Oh, yeah, it's in Witherspoons, yeah.
Yeah.
I gave her the idea to make a secret base in Witherspoons.
Yeah, that's where I'll be staying.
Good plan. Honestly, with our castle being compromised, until we can find out what we're doing with Jura, I recommend you stay there indefinitely.
Okay. I have invited Chris Stark into the castle, just so that we can briefly give him this information because you have the information.
Yes. Oh, here he is. Hello.
Hi.
I will be
Sorry
right back.
call you over
You
like
guys
this.
fill him in. I'll be right back.
Okay. Arlo, yeah.
I forgot to pay the toll. I'm sorry.
No, I called you over here in an emergency. The toll is not even an issue.
Okay.
Are you aware of Jura being a spy master?
She was at one point.
Okay.
Not anymore, though.
Apparently our castle was compromised by Jura. Jura snooped through all of our rooms and important documents.
What? The fuck?
I understand the job of a spy master, but due
Do
to
you know
this
when
information,
this was? I mean, she's not
look,
been a spy master since the whole incident of her being in
Balefire's still finding out if it was before or after they were fired from it.
but because of this information, I will not be here staying in the castle.
I mean, that's completely.
Sorry, I only have a second.
Yes.
But she wasn't there. So she's heading back to her place now, but
I mean, to think about it, it had to. Most likely might have been after, because she's not been. Because that Nixie stuff was like ages ago.
I was told by Rowena that Jura, specifically before she was imprisoned, she went through the castle.
Huh.
And found at the very least some important documents pertaining to me.
Yeah, hey. Of course.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine. It's.
What we need to find out, if you don't mind me interrupting, is just the fact of whether or not this was something that was asked of her, or if she did it on her own. Because if she did it on her
for
own,
one thing, it probably wasn't asked. I didn't ask her of it.
If it was done on her own, I almost might say that's like a pretty big crime. Like that could potentially be grounds for execution. Going into the high vessel's personal room and going through personal documents.
Yeah.
That could be grounds for execution.
Castle is one thing, and then
personal rooms are another.
Yeah. I'm at least looking up our laws.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Of course, this was if anything, it had to have been. If it wasn't Helen, it was on her own. I don't know the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Why do I not have a copy of our own laws?
Well, because I'm writing new ones, which is part of the problem, but...
Okay.
I don't know why I'm looking at my laws. I don't...
Okay, so there is laws for espionage and thievery. However, because of the fact that this has to do with Balefire specifically, it falls under treason. Endanger the realm by willful sabotage of its defenses, treasury, or essential workings. Balefire is part of our essential workings. He is our advisor. Any citizen, noble, official, or subject found guilty of these offenses shall be deemed a traitor to the crown. And the exile or execution. And if it is from a foreign kingdom, they are to be held to the laws of the Overworld kingdom with the compliance of the kingdom's laws from which they come from. At the very least, it is espionage and thievery. At the very most, it is treason.
Definitely... I mean, I don't think what I'm trying to figure out is why Helen would have someone go into your room, in your guys' rooms, alone.
I agree. Not to sound like the crazy one, I know that Jura, even recently, has had a vested interest in Balefire.
Why?
Couldn't tell ya.
When was this?
What do you mean?
Have you spoken to Jura?
So me and Oliver and Vincent and Jura were questing with Fifi at the Adventures Guild probably only like a couple of days ago. And Jura seemed like pretty intent on knowing and snooping through the building that is Bellfire's. And like, if he's your escort, wouldn't he sleep in the castle? And if she is no longer spy master, it is none of her business, and she still is very pushy.
I mean, she definitely overstepped her boundaries in the first place, regardless of her being spy master.
It's one thing if Helen needed the information. I understand that our jobs are jobs. I mean, it's still semi-problematic, but it's concerning that it's possible that this was done of her own volition.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Long time no see.
Hello? Oh, he probably can't hear us.
What? But yeah, definitely, I mean, I'm all... If we have to bring her to the jail, it's fine with me.
Currently, Skylar is petitioning for Paige to be moved to your jail.
Skylar... If it... Why does she want... Why are jails?
I don't know. That's part of what we were trying to figure out, was what is the motivation for how heavily involved Skylar has made himself with Paige.
Like, I know Paige was staying in the inn for a minute, but I was just informed, I think, yesterday that she was put in jail.
Yeah.
But that, like, has nothing to... Why would Skylar want to take someone else's prisoner and put her in the hands of us? It's
I'm
not
assuming
our territory.
to quote-unquote help Paige. in person.
I mean, granted, I don't know your visitation laws 100%. And I don't know the current state of Paige.
There's only a couple of people that we're unsteady about Paige seeing or having anything to do with. We're
That's fair.
actually in a place where I would encourage anyone but those couple of people to visit if they should wish.
I don't blame. It's a situation that is very mixed. And like
All
a
of
hodgepodge.
today has been... All of today! I'm just trying to plan my birthday party!
We just learned and Nixie's back.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that Nixie was gone.
Yeah, she apparently left for like... It was around the same day of the... I think it was the day of the Star Festival. I don't know, everyone went missing like the same 2 days. And I was like... Why?
It's weird.
I don't understand what's going on.
Either do I.
I don't think we should hold off the Jura thing like we did with Paige.
No, absolutely not. I also am not positive, though, that this is as cut and dry as Paige was. I feel like this is something that, like, we need to find out if it was issued by Helen or if she was acting on her own. And I think that it pertains to her own kingdom first.
I mean,
with our council.
I think that's all, you're all willing to know and like ask her if it was pertaining to Helen or her own ambitions.
Do you think she would tell us the truth?
Who knows?
Because, I mean, at the very least, like, you guys, you're not gonna be here for the next 7 days. Or, like, that's half my court. I can't necessarily hold an entire questioning.
Not really.
I would have said mind questioner, but one of them is also our sibling, and then one of them is really close to her. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Why is everything happening right before the trip?
Oh.
Where did Balefire go?
I have no idea.
my voice, even if we did confront her, would she tell the truth?
That's what I'm concerned about.
Maybe under certain circumstances.
And I know, granted, not particularly on my fault. She wasn't too... We kept her in the prison for a little too long, but that was because it took forever to get her court trial to happen. Her trial by combat, and then she had extra time on that, but if this happened on her own ambitions, that's... I don't know why.
Bill is coming back with Olivier.
Okay, we can join the group.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind I brought Olivier. He's going to be going on the mission with us. So.
No, that's fine.
And
Hello.
I trust him about with information like this.
Good to see you. Hi, Vessel.
Good to
And
see you as
Kristoff
well,
as well.
Olivier.
What have we talked about while I was gone?
We need to figure out whether or not if the Empress ordered Jura to do this or if Jura did this on their own.
I see. I spoke with Ophelia, and there is a problem if the route gets somewhere along the lines of execution.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good chance, at least I believe, that it won't just be her going down, it would also be Vincent.
Are they that close?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know 100%, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're together.
I see. So we just need to mind our footing.
Why I've kept quiet about telling him and why I was brought here.
So my understanding of the laws as they are currently, if she is to be tried under our laws versus the Endirian laws, at the very least, this is espionage and thievery, which is trial by combat. At the very most, this is treason by the fact that endangering the realm by willfully sabotaging the willful sabotage of its defenses, treasury, or essential workings. You are, in fact, part of our essential workings.
Crazy how that works. And also, again, going into, I don't know, this isn't stated in law, I really doubt. However, going into the High Vessel's personal room and or office and just uninvited going through things,
yeah,
never acceptable.
Yeah.
So there is vandalism of property, which could mean destruction of property, unlawful building or harboring portals, the destroying of, I guess that could potentially extend to intellectual property, although that is not like blatantly stated. Espionage, thievery, spying, stealing is punishable by the fine equal to the stolen goods and trial by combat. Those suspected will be jailed until proven innocent. Espionage and thievery, investigating the suspicions. The following steps must be taken. Initial suspicion, any citizen, official, or noble within the kingdom must report it to the Kingdom Security Council, aka the Triquetra, or the princess's direct advisor. This report should be made with evidence or reasonable cause to believe that espionage or thievery is occurring. If the individual suspected of espionage or thievery is from another kingdom or realm, the following actions should be taken. Diplomatic investigation. The kingdom will formally request the cooperation of the foreign kingdom in investigating the offense. This may involve diplomatic discussion or formal proceedings to determine the severity of the crime. If the foreign kingdom refuses to cooperate or shields the suspect, which it does not seem like you are doing, the kingdom can impose additional sanctions. Dispute resolution.
She may be my sister, but I ain't gonna defend her for crimes.
If the individual is found guilty of espionage against the kingdom and is from another realm, they will be subject to punishment as determined by the laws of the Overworld Kingdom. Which, again, is if proven guilty by means of reasonable suspicion or whatever, it is trial by combat. Is
it unlawful, both of you, I'm asking both, is it unlawful if I trick Jura into writing all this stuff down and signing a book as a confession?
Good luck with that.
Rowena got this information out of her. She might be able to get it written down. Because if Jura can sign the book, we have a confession, we have proof of guilt.
I hate that I even have to conceive of this, Balefire, but no, there are no laws against entrapment.
Because, like, I don't know how else we're gonna get the info out of her to admit it.
Yeah, no, there's no
I
laws
can
against
state you for one
entrapment.
thing, she's not the spy master anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a headache.
Me too. I think the two courts should discuss while we go on our mission. We should figure out what our next move is. Make sure Jura does not at all know that we are aware.
Mm-hmm.
The only people who know about it are in this room, along with Zach and Rowena and Ophelia. but Ophelia won't be snitching.
Right.
Olivier, don't be snitching.
Wasn't he going with you guys?
He is actually, yeah, but technically he could be going
Why
if
do
he
you
really
look at
wanted
me
to.
as if I am not trustworthy?
No, I'm just telling you because you're not a part of any court.
Oh, I suppose, right? I'm not. But I also have not shared
far
any
as I know.
secrets ever.
True. And thank you. But, definitely not this one.
You shared more secrets than I have.
True. Anyway.
Actively. Willfully. You give me a hard
Anyway.
time?
Bill, have you been yapping?
I had to tell Rowena today, so yes, I have. Anyway. We
So
need to
my
get going,
question is, how do I go about getting a meeting with the Endarian Kingdom without their present advisor?
It could just be me and Rowena.
You,
Okay.
Rowena, maybe.
I already.
What about
wanted to have a
Amaterasu?
meeting anyways. I could just bring Rowena and Zach.
Instead
Okay.
of Amaterasu?
Well, to be quite frankly honest, Ama's not in a situation where I want to bring her to any important things. But that's a story for another.
Fair enough.
The complicated part at this given time is that I will only be escorted by Oliver.
Understood.
So,
That's fair.
I don't see why.
But-
Ollie
Well, you can
can't.
also. Well, no.
were you going to suggest Atticus?
No.
Okay. Because that would be dumb.
Thanks.
There is a man incessantly playing the drums!
Tag team.
Got him. Alright. Oh, he's moving.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's moving.
But yeah,
He's standing still.
having
Yeah, got him.
Vincent involved would be so hard.
Don't
'cause of
involve
how
Vincent.
closely- I'm not gonna.
Yeah. That's my concern, is if
Is it-
Balefire has already stated that he is nervous that they will go down together if it comes to something like...
Execution.
yes. How much is he willing to stand in the way if even trial by combat?
I would also say, because this is an investigation about Jura, and we know they are close, he is far too much of a... Oh,
Biased opinion.
yeah.
Hello?
They can't hear us. I don't know who that is.
All right.
I'm nodding.
Is everything all right?
Yes, we're just having a
Yes.
bit of an impromptu meeting.
I
Hello, I
heard
think
a
yes.
bunch of.
Oh,
Hello?
there
Oh.
was a man incessantly playing the drum, and I have a headache. And so they were just trying to get to him.
We got him to the ground.
Understandable. Well,
Thank you for coming running, though.
Right. Unless you require me, I will most likely be retiring. But
Okay. Be safe.
Farewell.
you all as well.
Okay. We need to get going.
Yes.
Be safe. Olivier,
Use
Bale,
Naomi as an
Nada.
escort if you need to.
Do I, what now?
Naomi, escort if you need
And
to.
Ollie.
And Ollie,
Okay.
of course.
Okay.
Never
I can
anywhere
also always
alone.
come if we need to have the meeting. I can just come here.
Please,
Um,
if that's...
It's it's totally fine with me.
Do either of you have an extra shulker or something?
I think I might.
I can go get you one.
I have an extra one that's empty for right now. I'll just need it back in the future.
That's fine. I guess I have to move a bunch of crap now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have
Thank you.
important documents, more just like letters in my office.
Same.
Yeah.
But
The letters I
we-
don't mind as much, I guess, but the document... Well, and I mean, how are we to know that she doesn't already, other than the, like, ones that were sworn in a couple days ago, have those already? And the ones that are sworn in is going to be public knowledge anyways.
Yeah, but I would say it's still safer to move everything.
Okay. Do I move the ones in the vault too, or...
I have no idea if the vault is actually compromised or not. I would say move it all to the secondary one.
I'm gonna need help.
I can
Not
help
all
you.
the stuff from the vault. Not all the stuff.
No,
from the
no, no, no,
vault.
just the books.
Well, Arlo, we need to get going.
I'd say I'd help,
Do you have
but I
access
don't
to
really
it?
have the authorization or permission
no.
to do that.
Can I take
You
her to
can
the
go do that,
secondary
but
vault
yeah.
real quick?
Of course.
Okay.
You guys might want to.
We. Oh. Zoo. Oh.
Oh. Watch your noggin. If my memory serves me correct. Down there.
Okay. That cannot be safe.
Well, there's usually a waystone to get down here.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe I'll just move everything down here.
Yeah. We have a whole meeting room down here and everything.
I like it. This is pretty.
Do you have the blocks?
Yes. I have this one at the very least.
Okay. There's a lot more space in here.
Yeah. There is.
Are you coming back up?
I'll just go this way.
Okay.
Well, no, I'll go this way. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you think it would be bad if I maybe didn't get it all done tonight?
You're totally fine to retire.
Okay.
They said that Jura snooped before they were fired, so I'm sure they haven't been back since.
Maybe. I don't know. And it's not like I'm not hard pressed about any of that information, but I trust that Balefire is, I don't know.
It's still Bearfire's history and involving Darcy.
The mission right after.
Don't we get a chance to go home after before we just go straight on?
Yeah, we're going.
Oh.
Hello.
I'll watch over the goats while you're gone.
I'm sure that'd be good.
You can always there's a waystone, so you can go to and fro, just not too often.
Because it's fair, I just have a completely full inventory. I didn't think we'd be doing right away.
Alright. If there's nothing else, then we should be going.
Okay.
Have a
I'm
safe
probably going to go to the place, and then work on probably transporting everything in the morning if we think that that is safe.
I think that is the best option.
If you need anything, just send me a missive.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Alright.
You guys
Have
be
a
safe.
travel.
Do you guys do you need food? Do you need anything? Are you guys
We're
okay?
chilling.
Okay.
And the place that we're going has a village right there, so if we need to get more food, we can easily get it.
Okay. Be safe.
Of course. You guys ready?
Yep.
Do you have the waystone to my area of it?
No.
So let's go down to the Overworld Castle.
Bye, Nora.
Leave the thingy.
Good night.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We're going down to the waystone also. I'm sorry.
Oh no. You guys couldn't wait 2 minutes.
The longest, most
it's
awkward
sunlight.
goodbye.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, hello, Callie.
Oh, sorry, I was about to
Okay.
hit you.
All right, one of you pick me up.
So where are we going?
You'll see in a minute. Okay, get the way up. Yeah, be right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can grab the waistband.
Yeah.
It's called yeah.
Yeah. Come on
yeah, dude.
So where are we going?
Recently, there was a memorial found that is apparently supposed to be for Sundu's father, who was killed in the war by goblins. However, we have reason to believe that this might not necessarily be the case, and we are staking out this memorial for the next week or so.
Okay.
So, I know it's going to be hard for you to see.
Yeah, perhaps you should just have to show before you so they can come with.
Arlo, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly down there so that you can see exactly where you need to be looking.
Okay.
And then you can just kind of, we can hang out up here for a week.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
There's a village up here.
Thanks for talking about earlier. He said there's food. Something.
I also have food with me.
I have cookies.
Do you need food?
I have some food. I have food at home. I did not think it would be getting right away. I thought we would need them at the time. I did not come prepared, and I'm so confused. Everything was so confusing. So many things. I was like, "What's happening?" Joe was a spy master. I don't know. I feel like I just got a big bowling ball dropped on my head, and it's not even amnesia. It is the opposite. It is the exact opposite.
Yeah, there's a lot of missing information in the gaps.
I'm just confused.
Where did that come from? Oh, there he is.
For months, I said, "Where did I come from?" And I got very concerned. I was like, "Arlo, you should know this by now." I'm sure the one does not let know where I come from, but they do kind of know.
Okay.
I didn't realize how far it was.
Yeah, it's pretty decently far. Like, there is no way for them to see us, pretty much, but we can see them pretty damn perfectly. Especially if we use kind of this grass to our advantage here. So, we're going to be here for the next, like, week or so.
Hey, Olivier.
Hello.
Can you put this helmet on and take a mine screenshot and then
And then give it to both of us. Transmit it through your brain.
Oh, really? You want me to do that? Like, what sort of mine screenshot? Just the forward?
like the pictures inside of your room? Yes. Of.
Oh, I see. That's what you want? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then alright, then let's get close enough that we can see everything. Actually, I'm going to do it down one layer so you guys can go behind me. And then we can do that properly. Alright, let us do that. Okay, the mine screenshots have been received.
Okay. I am going to go say farewell to the birds.
Oh, so, there you go. Okay.
And then I'll be right back after if you guys don't mind. There has to be at least one person here the entire time.
Gotcha.
That is not an option.
Understood.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you.
But then I suppose I will dismiss my must as well.
Okay.
I didn't get the chance to burn the book. I was
Burn.
going to ask Belfar, but I never got the chance to ask him.
Oh no.
So, you know, it is, well, it is what it is.
Did
So I
you
don't know
make
my
up
answer.
your mind?
I think so. I talked with a lot of people, and to be fair, no offense to you, but you're the only one who possibly thought it could be even mildly a good idea to go. The others all seem to think it would be a thought for me to stay. So that is why I'm here. Because if I can go on the mission, then I will not go. So I'm going to stay.
Great.
Thank you for supporting me.
Goodbye,
I'm going to-
mobs.
Yes, goodbye. You see, I'll go here, and I'll camp out, and then we will talk more shortly.